e te tā, e hoa mā, kia koutou katoa e mātakitaki mai ana i ngā kōkona e whao te motu nei. Nau mai hara mai ki te papai oia, ki tēnei whakataitai hīkaka rawa atu, ki te rātuatahi o te whakataitai ā-motu o ngā kura, o te whanapoikiri mo te tau 2025. Kia ora koutou katoa, my name is Toby and welcome here to Palmerston North for the first day of the New Zealand Secondary Schools Football Tournament for 2025. The sun is shining, it's nice and warm, it's nice and calm. We have a rangi mokopuna, a perfect day for some exciting football coming up. The first match today between the two teams, we have Te Kura Tuarua o ngā tai tangatāne o Urirotu, Westlake Boys High School taking on Te Karati o Parapara Umu, the College of Parapara Umu. E rima ngā rā o te whanapoikiri pairo atu kei te haere, tino hikaka ahau kia hikaka e te iwi. Mō ngā pākaro, mō ngā kēmu kei te haere, we've got 5 days of awesome football coming up, and we're here to see the beginning of what promises to be an exciting contest between these teams. Ko ngā kāpene e rua, e huihui ana ki te kaiwawao, kia kōwhiri kōwai e timata, māwai e timata i te kēmu nei. We have the two captains here in the centre, just doing the coin toss, chatting with the referee. He hanga ture, he hanga tikanga, what are the rules, what are the expectations around this game? Rawe. Ko te āhua nei, mā Westlake e timata ki te pōro. Looks like Westlake have won the toss there, so they will be kicking off. Pērā pēa e rongo ana koutou i ngā umere ki muri. Perhaps you guys can hear those shouts, those cheers behind. Ko ngā tangata, ngā tama. E mauria mai I te hikaka. The boys bringing the energy today. They're fired up, they're ready to go. Ka timata a Parapara Umu, ki te tākoro mai te maui ki te matau. Looks like Parapara Umu will be playing left to right in this first half. Ai, mā Westlake e timata. Ko tātou tēnei e te iwi, kua tatari, kua mānawa mai. Hei ākua nei ka timata te whakataitai mō tēnei tau kia hikaka. The moment we've all been waiting for e te iwi. Shortly we will see the beginning of the competition for 2025, what promises to be a fantastic week of football. Kua timata and we're off e te iwi. Westlake ki te pōro. Westlake have the ball. Anei a Parapara Umu, he whakaeke ana, auwe, he kuru pai tērā, tino tōmu hoki te kēmu. Early on we already have shots coming in from Parapara Umu. He karo rawe tērā mai te kaikati uhanga, but a confident save from the goalie. Parapara Umu anō, back with Parapara Umu. Oh, he hara. He ai ki te kaiwawao, he rutu tōmuri te āhuatanga. Looks like there was a late challenge there. He wāpai tēnei ki te mihi atu ki ngā kai tautoko o te kaupapa nei. Ki o rātou, tino tautoko ki a rātou. Manawa nui mai ki tēnei kaupapa. And thanks again to all of our sponsors, Bailey's, Apollo Projects, Caltex, Whakata Māori, NZ Carbon Farming, who make not only this competition possible, but allow us to bring you this live stream here today. Kua timata anō. Kia parapara umu, e āta tākaro ana. E kite ana tātou i te āhuatanga o tō rātou rautaki, kaore rātou i te horo, engari e ngāwari, ko tētai kupu pai ko te makariri. Ka whakamaki ahau ki taua puki oku tima. One word that I'll often use with my teams that I coach is chilly. It's the kind of offense where you're nice and patient. Don't rush anything, don't force your opportunities. Just move the ball around and see the spaces open up. He makapai taha kei te haere, got a throw in for Parapara Umu. An attacking throw in at that, see what they can make of it. He whana hōkai, he kuru. Ngā wari noa, mo te kaikati uhanga. Good cross there, well controlled, look to turn it around and get the shot off, but well controlled by the goalkeeper. Āhua. Autatu tērā mai te kaikati uhanga. A little bit cheeky there from the goalkeeper, just taking his time. Ko forcing the kaipake, forcing the attacker to come in and pressure him to take that ball. Hei parapara umu anō, he whana koikiri, kōkiri. He hara tērā, āhua. Māro taua rutu. He aiki te kaiwa wao. Referee says that tackle was probably a little bit much, boys. And it's going to be Westlake ball. Oh, tōku arohai te iwi. Ko hea hau mō ngā meneti katoa. It is actually Parapara Umu mai I te matau ki te maui. Parapara Umu playing right to left. My apologies. I tipu ake ahau I tāmaki I mōhio pai ahau ko te tai o Westlake, ko te kākariki. Westlake obviously famous for their green uniforms. Hence my mistake. Apologies. Parapara Umu. Toro. He makapai taha anō. Kua tino mai a Parapara Umu I enei miniti timatanga. Aha ko te taumahatanga kua āpiti hia e Westlake. Some good strong defence being displayed by Parapara Umu despite the pressure, the early pressure being put on by Westlake. He whana koko kei te haere. We've got a corner kick to Westlake. Let's see what they can do with it. Ko ngā kai tākaro e katoa, e tūwana ki wako. Got everyone standing outside the box, rushing in. In comes the whana hokai. Engari kaha. A kai ārai o Parapara Umu I taua wā. Well defended by Parapara Umu College. He whana tapawha poto, just a short goal kick there. Ooh, rawe. Beautiful control there from the Kaunuku, from the midfielder. Kei reira te makuriri anō, that chilly offense, not looking to rush, just passing it around the back, taking their time. Oh, te tere o taua Kaunuku. Good speed there from the midfielder, getting back, cutting that out. Kei te kaikati uhanga anō with the goalkeeper. He whangaroa. E rapu ana mo te kaiwa. Mo te parirau matau. Long ball there, looking for the right winger. Finds him, but well cut out by the defence. Āhua kaha taua rutu. Strong tackle there, Āhua Tomuri, a little bit late. Referee calls the whana whiwhi the free kick. It's Parapara umu. He makapai taha. Got a throw in for Parapara umu anō. I nei miniti kua hipa. Nā Westlake te nuinga o te whakaeke. Westlake have had the majority of the attacking ball. Let's see what Parapara umu can make up here. Oh, ngā pūkinga o te parirau. Beautiful skills there from the winger. Gets the whana hokai in, gets the cross in. Cut out by Westlake. He hara tērā. Looks like the referee's called a foul to Westlake. Taking it quickly. It's back up with the left winger. He makapai taha anō. Ahakoa, koinei te miniti tuawaru noa. Te ki te kē ana tātou katoa. I te pakeke o te whakaro o ngā whakaro o nei tama. Although we're only in the 8th minute, we're already seeing the calm in these players, both sides, showing great maturity in their tactics, not rushing, not forcing anything, very patient offense, calculated defense, showing some wisdom and maturity beyond their years. Oh, mahi tika ana, well worked there by the defender for that throw-in. Engari, kei Westlake anō. Ooh, te kaho o taua kaipuru. Nice strong attempt there from the striker. Taku aroha ki taua kai ārai. Bit of love to that defender who had to take that one on the body. No doubt that one's going to sting for a little while. Ia hei ngā pairau atu, ia hei ngā motuhake tēnei mo i nei tama. Kia tākaro i ngā tima, i ngā kura, mai i ngā kokona e whā o te motu. There's a unique opportunity for these boys to play schools from across the country. They've spent this season playing teams from their regions, no doubt getting very comfortable with the play style, getting familiar with the tactics, but here they're really having to expand their horizons. The unknowns, trying to gauge their opponents, but also trying to take advantage of what they can see, what they can learn. It's a great experience for these boys. Kei Parapara umu. Ai, he hara tērā, e ai ki te kai wawao. Ko te āhua nei. He rutu tōmuri anō. Looks like just a late tackle there. It will be a whana whiwhi, a free kick for Parapara umu. Let's see what they can work with this. Ko te āhua nei. He haere ana. Ngā kai whakaeke. Kei Parapara umu tonu. Still with Parapara umu. Anei te whana hokai. He pai taua whakaeke. Kua ārai a Parapara umu mo te nuinga o te kēmu nei, nō reira he tohu pai tērā mā rātau. They've been defending for most of this first 10 minutes, so that's a Great development there from Paraparaumu, finding some ball deep in Westlake's half, asking some questions of that defence. He tohua no te rau te hīkakau e nei tama. Me mihi atu anō ki ngā kaitautoko. Another mihi to all of our sponsors of this great kaupapa. Bringing you the stream, bringing you this tournament not just for today but for the entire week. 5 good days of football to come. We really are blessed, we really are lucky to have this opportunity. But especially for these tamatoa, ki te whiako, i tēnei taumata, o te whana poikiri, for these boys to experience this level of football really is a unique opportunity. No tātou te whiwhi, no mātou, te marenga nui ki te mātakitaki. And it is also our luck, our privilege to be able to watch this standard of football, this level of competition live here today. Okay, Westlake anō. O he rutu pai. O rau e tērā. Taua kai au rai. He rutu tino whakahirahira. Really important tackle there from the defender. Snuffing out that attack. He makapaitaha ki Westlake anō. Got another throw in for Westlake.
Well done. Boy, make sure you sit up. Hey Zach, last mate, keep it up, brother. Same again. Come in.
Te āhua nei, he ōritea no te rautaki. Same strategy again, loading up on the edge of the box and rushing in. In comes the cross. E whana koko mai te matau i tēnei wā. Tai wāke. Kei runga te pōro. He u. Aira. Ko te āhua nei he u. Kao. Kua ki te kaiwawao he hara. I taua whakataitai, there was a little foul contest. Kei Paraparaumu anō.
No pressure, drive, no pressure.
Mahi tika ana i taua. Kai kuru. Lovely work there from the striker, getting up, placing pressure on the defence, forcing them to put that ball up, not letting them play their game. Kua hea no hau e te iwi, Whangarei Boys High School. Au e taukuri e. Te tūmanako nei, koira te mutunga o oku he. Hopefully that'll be the last time that I get that wrong. Westlake, great school, but we have Whangarei here today playing Paraparaumu. Ko te āhua nei. Kua tūhapa tērā. Looks like there was an offside there from one of the kaiwaro, from one of the attackers. Mā Paraparaumu, te whana whiwhi. Koi rā no. Kaore rātou te horo. E Ngāwari, e tino tau. Not rushing, taking it nice and easy, passing it around the back.
Switch it, switch it, switch!
Kua tāhaitia. E whangarei. Stolen by whangarei, engari. Kua pai anō, kua tūkaha anō, ngā kaiārei. Strong defence anō. From Paraparaumu to snuff that one out. Tino taurite tēnei ki emu. Tētai e au. Te whakapai. Māwai e toa. Really balanced so far this game. Anyone's guess to who's going to strike first. Whai ana tērā. Te kaikatsi uhanga. Lovely there from the kaikatsi uhanga. Just taking his time. No need to rush. Take a breather. We got this, boys. Just calm down. Really controlling the pace of the game. Hanei a whangarei. E tuku. E whana kōkiri through ball. He ū! Ka rawe hoki. Oh, Kyle. Kyle. Kua whakahi. Te kaiwa wao. Thought for sure that was the beginning of the scoring for this game. That was the first goal of the week, but no. Touch Joe says. Tūhapa. That's offside, boys. Engari, pai tonu, e tohu pai tērā, o whangarei. Although that one was chalked out, still a good sign there for whangarei. They're putting together some good attacks here, stringing together some passes and really placing pressure on ngā kaiārei o Paraparaumu on that Paraparaumu defence. Anei a Paraparaumu anō. E tau tonu, e Ngāwari tonu. Oh, kua tāhaitia. E te parirau. Good steal there from the winger as he gets up. Whana kōkiri. Good through ball there, looking for his Haikuru, looking for his striker. Cut out by Paraparaumu. Paraparaumu upirangi ana. I te karanga o te kaiwa wao. Paraparaumu asking for a call from the ref. Nothing doing. Ki te hapiti haere a whangarei, te taumahatanga I tēnei wā. Whangarei putting the pressure on now. Really driving the ball into the box. Creating some chances. A pēhea Paraparaumu e whakahutu. How are Paraparaumu going to answer this? He makapaitaha, another throw in. Yeah. Just assess his options. Taking his time. Whana kaharau atu. Au e he pūtu. I taua kaikati uhanga. That goalkeeper's got a serious boot on him. Putting the ball up beyond halfway. Kua tere, te makapaitaha, quick throw in from Paraparaumu. Taua Tuarapu, centre back, whakamahi ana. Using the space. Nei te parirau. Ui! E kururoa tērā, the long shot. Takes a little deflection off the guy, right? Little deflection off the defender. Well covered by the goalkeeper. Ooh. I hoki mai tau wa pōro ki te hukarere. Had snow on it, that one. Oh, it. Hey. Koira te mahi tika ana whangarei, boys. Te whanaroa. Ki te kaikuru. I ko tahi atu. Ki te tapawhā. Te tohipa. Te tuku. Ngāwari noa. The long ball out to the winger. Drove up into the box. Lovely little dummy, cut on the inside. Beats the goalkeeper, short pass across the goal. I mohi pai ana ia ki taua mahi, ki tōna mahi. The attacker knew what he had to do from there. Sticks it in the back of the net. Whangarei boys, mā te tahi. Tahi ki te kore. Whangarei boys take the lead, 1-0. E tautonu he ngāori tonu o parapara umu. Ahakoa tērā, ahakoa te u. I kore rawa rātau I panoni I tā rātau rautaki. Despite the goal, parapara umu not changing their strategy, still taking their time. Engari, whangarei boys, he whanaroa anō. Ki te ngā whai. Nā te kai ka tūhanga. Good vision there from the goalkeeper coming out to intercept that one. Not letting Whangarei build on that momentum. He makapaitaha anō ki parapara umu. We've got another throw in there for parapara umu. It's a good chance to āpiti te taumahatanga to add some pressure onto Whangarei. E whana koko ina nei. They've turned that into a corner. Kua ki te tātau I te rautaki o Whangarei. E āhua rereke ka tū ngā kauaro katoa ki waho. I te pauaka katahi, ka whakaeke tahi. We've seen the strategy of Whangarei boys to crowd the outside of the box, the top of the box with their attackers and then to rush, to bomb in, if you will, towards the tapawhā, towards the goal. Let's see how Parapara Umu work this. Mahi pai tērā. Nā te kai ārai, well worked by the defender. Winning that context. He whana tapawhā. We've got the goal kick, goes long. Tuki a mahunga pai tērā. Good header, gets up to meet it. Kei Parapara Umu anō. O rawe tērā mai te kāerai. Lovely. Just showing the attacker the side, pushing him towards the sideline. Not really giving him anywhere to go. Kei whangarei anō. Kua tāhaitia, te whanahokai. He rapea he kuru kei te haere. Oh. Kaupare whai. Well thwarted there by the defender. Got his shot off towards the far post, but he was in there to block it. Whana kōkiri ki te taha mauri. Through ball up the left hand side. Rutu pai. Good tackle there, sends it out behind. He whanakoko anō, ti para. Once more. Aroa. Ka tae tātou te ki te iera ātārangi, e toro ana ki te taha matau, te taha maui, toku aroha o te papa. You can see those shadows just stretching across the left-hand side of the field. No doubt making it a little bit difficult to see those long balls, to play those passes up in the air, coming in and out of the light. As the day goes on, we'll see those shadows work off. Might be a little bit easier to work up that side of the field. Engari, e mahi pai ana, e tino koi tonu te whakaeke o ngā tima e rua, ahakoa, tērā wero. Strong attack punch. Not really letting these conditions affect their style of play. Okay, parapara umu anō. E whakawhiti ana ki te taha maui. Little switch to the left-hand side here. Oh, we! Tata rawa atu. Te kuru roa, the long shot. Almost sneaks through. We're off for another makapai taha, another throw-in. This is an āhuatanga you'll often see in football. This aspect where when one team scores, the momentum does tend to shift to the team that has just conceded. Often the attacking team can begin to get a bit more defensive, try to protect that lead. And we're seeing that here. Whangarei got that goal. Wa āhua panoni o rātou whakaro. Become a little bit more defensive, trying to protect that lead. Parapara umu. E ngana ana ki te whakamahi I taua. Āhuatanga, parapara umu trying to work that advantage. Becoming a little bit more attacking to balance out that defense from Whangarei. Anea parapara umu. Ooh, he kuru pai. Engari, kua kaupare anō. Another good shot blocked by the Kaiarai. E pono te kōrero, kario, te tākaro I te kēmu nei. I am not missing out to play in this game. Some serious shots, some serious blocks going in here. No doubt there'll be some good bruising, there'll be some good stingers to carry. There's little war wounds from this game. Engari, koira te hīkaka o nei tama. That's the excitement. That's the adrenaline for these boys. Fearless, coming in strong, putting in some tough challenges, putting their bodies on the line. E te iwi, koira te āputa, e ai ki te kāua wao, koina whetera. That's the end of the first half here in te Papaioia. Good half of football, great half of football from both sides. Whangarei boys, ki taua u, Whangarei boys the only team to score thus far. Mā te tahi ki te kore, up 1-0. Engari he tauri te tonu, he roa te wā e toi ana. Still a very balanced game with a long way to go. Be interesting to see how both of these teams come out in the second half.
Ariki, ki whakaata Māori, me Māori Plus. At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
E te whānau nau mai hoki mai no ki te papa i oia. E tūtonu ana te weheruatanga. Welcome back again to Palmerston North as both teams take a quick break, quick strategy talk over half-time. Kua ki te tātou katoa I tētahi haurua pairo atu o te whanapoikiri. We've seen a fantastic first half of football. Plenty of energy, plenty of intensity from both sides. Kua tino taurite, ko Whangarei boys. Mā te tahi e tō ana. Whangarei boys with that goal leading 1-0 with the second half coming up. Reira tonu te wero o Paraparaumu. They'll know full well that is not enough to be comfortable. Paraparaumu will continue to challenge them, giving everything they've got. We've got a half of exciting football coming up. I tēnei haurua ka tākaro a Paraparaumu mai I te maui ki te matau. Whangarei boys mai I te matau ki te maui. Paraparaumu about those shadows on the left-hand side of our screen and how those may affect long balls and the ability of attackers to judge that ball coming into them. We'll see how Whangarei deal with that wero, with that challenge. Kua timata anō. He whanaroa. I te ahahau. Hei aha taku kōrero. Obviously not listening to me, or they just think my advice is a little bit stupid. Going straight for the whanaroa. Engari, kei reira he pōtai, kei te kaikati uhanga o Whangarei boys. We can see the goalkeeper of Whangarei boys there. He's got his cap on, dealing with that sun. Whakaro ana hau ki tētahi kaikati uhanga rongonui rau atu o ngā wā o mua ko Lev Yashin. Really famous goalkeeper from back in the old days. Lev Yashin, famous Russian goalkeeper known for wearing his hat. Let's see if the kaikati uhanga of Whangarei boys can channel a little bit of that energy, a little bit of that legacy into his performance. Engari tērā, Koira tētahi āhuatanga ka kaha ki te tātou I tēnei wiki. Ko ēnei tama e ngana ana ki te whakaatata I ō rātou tino kaitākaro. These boys reflecting some of their favourite players. Will see it in the way they play, in their play style, in their rautaki, and their tactics throughout the week. Looking to really emulate their heroes. Looking to play in a way reflective of all of their favourites that you'll see on TV. And koinei te āhuatanga, koinei te āheinga o ēnei tama. Ki te tākaro, I runga, te kiriata. And that's why it is so special for these boys to be able to play on live stream. Such a unique opportunity. Me mihi anō ki ngā kaitautoko o te kaupapa nei, kia Caltex whakata Māori, New Zealand Carbon Farming, kia Bailey's, 2 Degrees, and a big thank you again to all of our sponsors. Thanks to them, not only we can hold this tournament, but also they allow us to bring you this live stream. They allow us all to watch this fantastic context, live and free. Mei korea ke rātou, e kore tēnei kaupapa e tū, nō reira e mihi ana, e mihi ana, e mihi ana. If it wasn't for them and all their support, things like this kaupapa, this competition, just wouldn't be able to go ahead. So we really do thank them for all of their work and support towards this competition, towards these teams, and towards our rangatahi, giving them the platform to perform at the highest level of their sport. E whanatapa wha anō ki Paraparaumu, ko a goal kick here for Paraparaumu. Whana! Taua pūtu anō, we're seeing that boot. The long ball again. E makapai taha. E whana kōkiri, engari, e tuki a māhunga pai mai te kāerai. Good header there from the defender, cutting out that through ball. Engari, anō. O, he kuru. Kei waho. Got the ball on the edge of the box. Engari, well cut out there by the defender. Anea Paraparaumu on the counter attack. There's the long. But we have an offside call against Paraparaumu. Westlake to take the whanawhiwhi, to take the free kick. Pushing up the field, Te Whanaroa. Ki ngā kapua up in the clouds. Ooh, e te rutu pai tērā, a great slide tackle. Ko te āhua nei he whara, ki tōna waiwai, looks like he's just injured his foot there. As we see, he rangi mokopuna tēnei, honestly such a beautiful day. He whiti mai ana te rā, he ai o te hau. The sun is shining, the wind is calm. Perfect conditions for some good, fast-flowing whanapoikiri. As we've seen so far, both teams making good use of these conditions to play some really fast-flowing football, taking their chances. It's been back and forth, box-to-box kind of stuff. He tohu tērā o te hauora o ēnei rangatahi. Good sign there of the fitness of these boys. Running and running and running endlessly. No sign of slowing down. So it looks like we might have a whakawhiti here for Paraparaumu. Ko te āhua nei, kua wharatia, taua tama. Looks like we've had an injury for Paraparaumu. Ko te tūmanako nei. Ka tere te hokinga mai. Hopefully just a minor issue. And he'll be back soon. Wishing him a speedy recovery. Hopefully nothing too serious. But Paraparaumu will make the change, at least for now. Bringing on the sub. Kāore kore ka mauria mai tēnei kai whakawhiti I te hīkaka. No doubt this substitution's going to bring some energy. Coming on for his first game of the week. Fresh legs, as everyone else is starting to tire a little bit. Let's see what he can bring. E whanakoko anō ki whāngarei ka ori te rautaki aira e ū tonu ana rātou ki tō crowding the edge of the box and then bombing in, really trying to put the pressure on the defense. Look at them down like sprinters. They're kneeling, they're ready to go. And they're off the mark like a 100-meter race. Oh, he ū ki whangarei. Te whanakoko rawe. Ki te pautapa. A beautiful cross in there towards the near post. Te taia e Paraparaumu. Te kauehe Paraparaumu. Could not get that one out. Whangarei boys mā te rua. Whangarei boys lead it by 2. Kāore e kore. Ka tino hīkaka, ka tino pirangi a Paraparaumu ki te whakautu I taua ū. Paraparaumu looking eager to find a response. Rua te kaumā, rua miniti e toi ana. Still 22 minutes to go. Can they find a goal? Can they find a way back into this game? Te whanaroa. The Tuarapu, the centre back there, looking for the long ball. Looking to bang it upfield. Kei whangarei anō. E o mana. Te rutu. O pai rawa atu. He rawe taua rutu. A fantastic tackle there from the centre back. Just sliding in. Cutting that play off. He mea tino mō rea tira. It's a dangerous thing to attempt that slide tackle, especially in the box. But beautifully executed. Kei Paraparaumu anō. Paraparaumu with the ball again. E neke ana I te pōroki Wanganui, moving the ball into the middle. Looking to move around to shift that Whangarei defence. Looking for the gaps to open up. Engari mahi pai tērā. From Dinsdale. Te Kaikati Uhanga, the goalkeeper from Whangarei, keeps his head. Just calms it down. We see Whangarei again with the ball. Te Whanaroa with the long ball, cut out by Paraparaumu, but it's still with Whangarei boys. As he looks out to the pariro. A little bit of a miscommunication there. Anea Paraparaumu. E oma ana. Kōkiri ana, e kuru. Oh, e tatarawa atu. Tatarawa atu ki te pautawahi, so close to the far post there. Just flashing it across goal. Engari he tohu pai anō. Tērā. More Paraparaumu. Another good sign there for Paraparaumu as they're starting to string together some passes. Starting to really take control of this game. Wresting some momentum back. The real question, can they convert the momentum into goals in the time that's left? Rua te kauminiti e toi ana tonu. Ko enough e tērā. Kare e kore kata e rātau te hoki anō. 20 minutes to go. More than enough time for them to come back. Can they start to capitalise on these chances? Ngari. Tino koe anō. Whāngarei. Tau ana, ngāwari ana. Kare I te horo. Nice. Easy again from Whāngarei. Not rushing, taking their time. Engari. Kei te parirau, te whanaroa. Beautiful long ball to the winger. Nek ana ki Wainganui. Te kaunuku. Oh, where? Beautiful little work up there, sideline. Whanaroa, the long ball finding the winger, moving it into the centre. We had the midfielder going for the long ball. Te nama iwa, that's Webb. Sending in the shot. Engari kei parapara umu anō. Tapawha ki te tapawha. This is box to box, goal to goal stuff. Parapara umu and Whāngarei boys trading attacks here. Ngari mahi pai mai te kai ārai. Engari he makapai taha tēnei ki parapara umu. We've got a throw in to parapara umu. Deep inside Whāngarei territory. Ka tae e rātau. Te tuku. I tētahi whana hōkai. Can they get across in the box? Put some real pressure on the Kaikati Uhanga. Put some pressure on the Whāngarei boys goalkeeper. We've seen a lot of attack up the middle from both sides, using the wings to get the ball up the field and then cutting back in, trying to shoot from the top of the box. We yet to see either team really use their whana hōkai, really use their crosses to try and create those chances. Be interesting to see whether either team will panoni I tō rātau rautaki, will change their strategy as we get deeper into this game. Just try and switch things up. Ngari he hara tērā. Ooh, I pīrangi ia ki te tere. He wanted to go fast there. Looks like he was thinking faster than his teammates. Ngari kei parapara umu anō te whanaroa. He rapu ana. Te parirau looking for the winger, engari. Nā Whāngarei tāhai. He ngana pai tērā mai te parirau Maui. Good try there from the left wing to keep that ball in. But just out of reach. Kei parapara umu anō. He whana whiwhi. Parapara umu. E whakamahi ana. E neke ana mai te taha ki te taha. Moving it side to side. E ngana ana ki te neke I ngā kai ārai o Whāngarei. Kia hanga, kia waihanga I ngā āputa. Looking to move around that Whāngarei boys' defence. Looking to create those gaps. Not forcing anything, not driving into space. Moving the ball around, shifting those defenders. Seeing what opens up. Tino tau tonu, tino ngāwari tonu ahakoa. U e rua. Staying nice and settled despite those 2 goals. Using the time that they have remaining to see what they can create. Kei te parirau matau, he oma ana. Mahi rau e tērā. Mai te tuara Maui, lovely work there from the left back. Snuffing out that attack. Hei Whāngarei anō. Te whanaroa. Ooh. He ngana pai, engari, he ai ki te kaiwa wau he tūhapa anō. Lovely attempt there at the long ball, but the touch judge says just offside. Hei paraparu mano engari kua tāhai a Whāngarei, anei a Whāngarei. He taraiwa ana, driving, ki mua. Hei ngā kaunuku, he neke ana. He tuku ki te taha Maui, sending it out to the left hand side. He kuru. Ooh, he kuru anō, engari, mahi tika ana. He tūkaha, te Kaikati Uhanga. Lovely work from the goalkeeper there. Nice and easy controlling that ball. Settling his team down. Kei whangarai anō. Kaore e kore ka ngenge haere ētahi o ēnei tama. Kua tino tere te āhuatanga o tēnei haurua. Āhea tērā timata ai. Te whakapau I o rātou kaha. It's been a fast half so far. Be interesting to see if some of these boys start to tire. It's been back and forth. Wouldn't be surprised if we see some whakawhiti mai I ngā kai whakahaere. If we see some subs coming in from the managers looking to bring some fresh legs in to inject some energy late in the game. Engari parapara umu. He makureri tonu. Taku kupu tino. Taku tino kupu o ngā kupu katoa. Parapara umu. Playing the way that I like. Nice and chilly. Not rushing it, taking their time. Anea parapara umu. E kōkiri ana, driving forward. Kei te parirau. Te rapea he whana hōkai kei te haere. They've got it out wide. Will they look for the cross? They do, into the box. Engari. E mahi pai tērā. Mai te tuarapū. Kia hōtaitai, kia kaupare. I taua whakaekenga. Lovely work from Whangarei to snuff out that attack. I tere taua whana koko o parapara umu, he kuru pai. Engari, tuki ana I te pau. Lovely little quick corner there from parapara umu, looking to catch Whangarei boys napping. A good long shot in, but striking the post. Engari, he tohu pai anō. Mā parapara umu, good signs here for parapara umu. They're getting their shots off. As we see a couple whakawhiti, a couple substitutions coming in for Whangarei boys. As was predicted, looking to bring some fresh energy, bring some fresh legs into this game. Ko ngā ringa e rua ki runga, e mohio pai ana rātou katoa, ka aha. When you see those two hands in the air from the goalkeeper, you know what's coming. He's going to boot it. And he sends it well down past the halfway line, past the pai wehe. Whangarei I nai anei. Kua pānui rātou. I tō parapara umu puka rautaki. They've been reading parapara umu's strategy book, taking a little bit of that chill, a little bit of that settled offense and using it for themselves. Engari I nai anei ngā pukenga, mahi pai, mai te parirau. E kōkiri ana. E whana koko. Lovely work from the wing there. Driving down into the box, working the corner. Kao, te whana whiwhi. Looks like it's actually going to be a goal kick. Initially signalled for the corner. Engari. Te aiki. Tōna kai āwhina. Kao. As assistant referee. Putting it to right. Parapara umu ki te pōro anō. Ari Whangarei. Kua tāhei. Kaore e kore. Nā te tere. O te āhuatanga o te tākaro I nai anei. E haere mai ai. Tētahi u. It feels like, with the speed that this game has been playing at, there will be at least another goal before the end of this period. Chances for both teams. The real question, who will take advantage of the momentum? Whangarei boys, he u anō. He tino tau, he tino koi. Mai te kauaro. E whiwhi ana I te pōroki, waho I te pauaka. Engari I mōhio pai ki tōna mahi. E kuru pai ki te taha matai o te tapawhā. Te taia te kaikati uhanga. Te kaupare I taua wā. Lovely ball there. On the edge of the box. Knew exactly what he had to do from there. Clinical finish into the bottom right corner. Really nothing the goalie could do to stop that one. Lovely work there from Whangarei boys. Whangarei mā te toru. Toru ki te kore. Whangarei boys leading it by 3. 3-0. E rima ngā miniti e toi ana, we've got 9 minutes to go. Can Parapara Umu find the goal to salvage something out of this game? Koira te āhuatanga o tēnei whakataitai, te whakatakatoranga o ngā puna. The structure of the pools, goal difference is a crucial factor. Me he mea ka ōrite, he ōrite ngā piro o ngā tima e rua e toru, o te tima e toa, te tima ki ngā u tokomaha ake. The structure of the pools in this tournament places large emphasis on points difference. If we get to the end of the pool stage and teams are matched on points, it is the team that has a better points difference that will proceed. So Parapara Umu still plenty to play for here. They can find their goal, maybe a couple. They can work that points difference. They can salvage something out of this game and carry that in their back pocket as they look forward to the rest of their week. Engari whāngarei. Kore o te mōhio mehemea he whana hōkai, he kuru rānei tērā. Not too sure if that was a cross or a shot, but I'm sure he'll claim it was a shot. Not too far off if that was the case. He tai whakawhiti. O Parapara Umu I nāianei, we're seeing some subs for Parapara Umu. He toru ngā tangata. Me mihi atu ki ngā tama. E haere ana ki te taha. Some serious credit to be given to the boys who head to the sideline now. They put in a serious shift for these last 53 minutes. Played some high intensity football. Be interesting to see what these players can bring as they come onto the field. Can they bring that energy? Can they inject? As we have whāngarei boys, anō ki te parero matau. E neke ana ki Wainganui, he kuru. I kite ia I ōna hoa kei Wainganui, engari whakaro ia, nā, māku tēnei. Saw his mates in the box and he decided he was going to go at it himself. Had a good shot off, engari well blocked by the Parapara Umu Kaiarai. As we have a makapaitaha ki Parapara Umu, looking to up the tempo. We've seen some really slow, calculated offense from them so far in this game. Engari kare e kore I nei miniti e toi ana ka ngana rātou ki te whakatere I te āhuatanga o tō rātou o ō rātou whakaeke. In these minutes left, they'll look to boost the energy and the speed of their attack as we have Whangarei looking to capitalise on the pressure. As they grab the ball. He kuru. He ua no. Ki Whangarei, e kuru rau e tērā, I whiwhia I te poro ki te taha matau o te pauaka. I kitea I ōna hoa kei Wainganui, engari I mōhio paia ki tōna mahi, I tuku I te kuru, ki te taha maui, he u. Beautifully worked there on the right hand side of the box. Whangarei taking advantage of the deflection. The winger there, he saw his mates inside, but he saw his opportunity to shoot. Got off a great shot to that left-hand side. Corner. Now Parapara Umu with the ball. Tētai e rātou te tuahu. They can't afford to slack off now. As was discussed before, the cruciality of points difference in this tournament. Kare kore, ka ngana rātou. Ka whawhai. Ka mate ururoa, whai noa ki te mutunga o te kēmu nei. No doubt they're going to keep fighting, keep bringing the energy right to the end of the game. But we see Whangarei with the tāhai anō, Whangarei with the steal. E kōkiri ana ki te taha maui, driving up the left hand side with the winger. Te whana hōkai looking into the middle. Te tuki a māhu ngā pai. O te tuara pū, kia hō tai tai, engari. He kuru anō. Well worked by Whangarei. Parapara Umu working hard to block out that offense, but Whangarei gaining the corner with the shot in. pushed out to the side by the Kaikati Uhanga. And we see again this rushed offense. They crowd the edge of the box, opening up that space. They're down like sprinters. To see the man on the left-hand side, he's got his arm out. He's in the starting blocks. He's ready to go. Really working it here, trying to start the Viking clap. These boys having a bit of fun. Two hands in the air, that means it's going up. Oh, I tata. I tata engari. Ko te kuru ka rere ki runga I te whakapa I te. As we see the shot fly over the bar. But you do love to see it. E nei rangatahi. E rangatahi ngā tangata. E rangatahi te āhuatanga. E rangatahi te kēmu. We see these boys playing youthfully, having a bit of fun, regardless of the score on both sides. E pai tonu te wairua, lovely sportsmanship. As we see Whangarei looking to put the icing on the cake. E whanahokai kei te haere te rapia. Kao e kōwhiri ana. Ki te taraiwa choosing to drive in. Oh, e he tatarawa atu tērā. Te whanahokai. Ki mua I te tapawha. Ko rekau ngā tangata I reira ki te whiwhi. Lovely little cross there in front of the goal. Engari no one there to receive it. Paraparaumu escape again. Engari, ko eke a whangarai ki tētahi taumata I nāia nei. Ko e rā ū, kua whakapiki. I o rātou wairua, I o rātou hīkaka. Kua whakahau. I o rātou hau. We see these Whangarei boys really bolstered by those goals. It's been a long game, but we can see the energy boosted again. Really running on a high, looking to finish this game as they started. And they have a whanakoko, kia hei ngā no, ki te mutu pai I tēnei kēmu. An opportunity to finish this game strong. Once again, down like sprinters on the edge of the box, ready to bomb in. Here we go, ki runga. Ki te taha maui anō, hei whanahokai anō kei te haere. Ngari, mahi pai. Tērā o parapara umu. Kia kaupare ai I taua whanahokai. Lovely work there to obstruct that cross. Me mihi atu ki parapara umu. Doing some fantastic work to withstand this pressure. O kua panoni au Whangarei I tō rātou rautaki. E tūana ki te taha matau o te pauaka. We've seen them crowding the top of the box, but now they're rushing in. Just looking to switch up their rautaki. Trying to surprise Paraparaumu. He tata. Looked like it was going to work there for a second. He got his kuru off, he got the shot off, but again, sails over the bar. Me mihi atu ki Paraparaumu kua whawhai tonu aha ko te taumahatanga, aha ko ngā ū kua whiwhi. Koera te mutu ngō te kēmu. Kao. Kao. I hikaka rawa hau. I was too excited there. Got ahead of myself. There it is. Koera te mutu ngā. E mihi ana ki a Whangarei. Kua toa ma te whā ki te kore. Whangarei boys take out this first game. 4-0. Engari me mihi ki a Paraparaumu kua whawhai kaha. Kua tū maia. Aha ko te taumahatanga, aha ko ngā wero o Whangarei. Credit to Paraparaumu who have fought hard right to the end there. Through all the pressure, all the challenges, they put up a great fight. Engari Whangarei take out our first game. Whaki te kore. Don't go anywhere e te whānau. We've got many more great games to come. Stick around and we'll be back soon.
Te kāhui tai haruru atu nei!
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
Kākiri!
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. Now I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Mai arara! Mai arara! Mai arara te kāhui ariki! Mai arara! Mai arara! Mai arara te kāhui ariki! Te kāhui te pua! Te kāhui tai haruru atu nei!
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
Kākiri!
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. Now I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Te kāhui te pua! Te kāhui tai haruru atu nei!
Ariki, ki whakaata Māori, me Māori Plus.
Whakiri!
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Nau mai hoki mai anō e te iwi ki te papai oia. Welcome back again to Palmerston North. Kia koutou katoa e mātakitaki mai ana ki tēnei kēmu tuarua o te whakataitai nei. Welcome back to the second game of this competition. We have Marlborough Boys High School playing in Te Karaka, playing in orange mai te taha matau ki te taha maui. Rāua ko St. Bede's College i te pango, St. Bede's in black, playing mai te taha maui ki te taha matau, playing from left to right. St. Bede's College lining up today. The Kaikati Uhanga, Harrison Short, number 99 in goal. The Kaiarai, the defenders from left to right. We've got Jack Treacy playing at number 8. Adam Hickling in number 19 jersey. Corey Wilson in number 20 and Dylan Cox. Got our Kaunuku, Oliver Jones, Ethan Galt and Zach Killick. And then Kimua, ngā kai whakaeke. Our attack today, Randall Young, Rory Webster and George Robertson. Marlborough Boys lining up with Logan Stone in goal. James Parley, Caleb McCauley, Hugh Bradley and Isaac Leodin Rosa lining up as the Kaiarai lining up in defence. Connor Pugh, Jamar Zapata, Elisha Donald, Reece Yockney and Charlie Pickens rounding out the lineup as we see Marlborough Boys take the kickoff. Engari St. Bede's ki te tāhai. Oh we! Ho ho ho! Kaore te Kaikati Uhanga i te mataku. Oh we! As we see Logan Stone, the St. Bede's tino maia, e whakaeke ana i ngā kai whakaeke, rushing out, getting up on the attackers, cutting out that attack before it had even formed. E rite ana ia mo te wero, he's ready for the challenge as we see Marlborough Boys with the whanakoko, with the corner kick, kei runga. Kei rātou tonu, oh e! Te kuru mai tā wāhi. You see the long shot, the whanatau, the half volley, e rere ana ki runga. I te tapawha, just flying over the goal there. Engari, mai era tākoro e rua. Kua ki te tātou I te āhuatanga o te kēmu kei te haere. From those players we can see how this game is going to play out. Plenty of energy already. Plenty of bravery, plenty of excitement from both sides. Not afraid to take their chances on defense and attack. So we see the whanaroa mai te kaikati uhanga. The long ball up into the midfield. Nari kua tāhai tia. E Marlborough boys. Marlborough boys winning the ball back. I nāia nei. E āhua whakatau ana. I te āhuatanga o te kēmu. Just settling it down. Oh! Oh! Kore rātou I te whakatau. Whino kore nei. Enough settling down. They go for the shot from long. Tērā pia koira. Tā rātou rautaki. Aha koa te aha. Mai I ngā wāhi katoa. I tata I tā wāhi. Ka kurua ngā kuru. Looks like close and far. They're going to take their shots. Look to put some pressure on the St. Bede's kaikati uhanga. We see the whanatapa whā. Going long again. St. Bede's with the ball. E whakaeke ana. Kāore anō. Kia tino whakaeke. Yet to really get their attack going in these first couple minutes. Been mostly Marlborough boys as they steal it again. Āhua kaha, tauarutu. Tauarutu mai I muri. E ai ki te kawa wau he hara. That tackle from behind called out by the ref. It's a whana whiwhi. Ki Marlborough boys with the free kick. Let's see how they work this. They've been looking to go long with their kuru. Looking to go long with their shots. Will they go long with their tuku? No, e nuku nuku ana. Ki te taha matau. Looking to move it out to that right hand side. Looking to work it up the wings, create that space. Engari, I rawe te whakahoa tai tai o St. Bede's. Nicely blocked, impeded by St. Bede's. As we see Marlborough stuck in the corner. Well worked. E whiwhi ana I te makapaitaha. Aha koa, ngata e rua e wero ana iaia. Tūkaha, lovely work there, despite the pressure from those two defenders, winning the throw-in for his team. Te rapi e whana hōkai kei te haere. Kei St. Bede's I nāia nei te whanaroa. E ngana ana. Ki te counter-attack, te whana kōkiri. Aha koa, te tere o te whai. Kua tino tau. Nā kai ārai o Marlborough boys. Nice quick chase there from St. Bede's, but well controlled by Marlborough. As we see ngā kauaro o St. Bede's. E ngana ana. Ki te whakararu I ngā kai ārai o Marlborough boys. We see the attackers trying to get up there. Put some pressure on, cause some problems for the Marlborough boys' defence. We've seen early on Marlborough trying to play it nice and settled. Neke ana ki muri. Tākoro makuriri ana, trying to move it around the back, playing it chilled. St. Bede's countering that with some energy. Pressing high up the field, not letting Marlborough boys get settled. Pērā I te kēmu tuatahi. Kua tino tere. Kua tino hīkaka, te āhuatanga o te kēmu tainoa ki tēnei wā. Just like in the first game, we're seeing a real high level of energy, a real intensity being played by both sides. Koira te āhuatanga o te rangatahi. E kore rātau e noho noa, ka whawhai. In the way that these young boys often do. Not happy to sit around and wait. They're out there to challenge. They're out there for the competition. And they're getting after it. I nāia nei kei Marlborough boys. Engari, āhua wiwi wāwa taua tuku. As we see St. Bede's, I te koko matau in the right hand corner. He ngana pai tērā ki te whana hōkai. Lovely attempt at the cross there, but it's well cut out by the kaikati uhanga or Marlborough boys, by the Marlborough boys goalie, as they look to work it up that tarirau matau, up that right hand wing. E whanaroa, e rapu ana I tōna kai whakaeke. Searching for his attacker, who does well. Rutu, tāhai ana I te pōro. Neke ana ki muri, cuts back. Looking for his defence, nice and settled, puts it back. Engari te kuru. Papa ki te pai wehe tera, almost on halfway, he decides that's enough and he puts his boot through it. Can't get it past the Kaiarai. Yeah, lovely work there from the Pumatau, from the right hand defender there. Just cutting off that option up the line. Engari, he makapaita haki Marlborough boys. We've got a throw in from Marlborough boys as they look to put the ball, ki Wainganui, put it into the centre. He wero pai tera Engari. Marlborough boys tonu. E ai ki te kai wa wao. Āhua māro, āhua kahatau wa wero. Kua whiwhi, Marlborough boys I te whana whiwhi. Nā te āhuatanga o ngā tākaro I mua, kia hau nei te rapea ka kuru tēnei tangata. Because of their eagerness to shoot in the plays before, I have a feeling he might go for it here as the Pātū forms up. E toru ngā tangata, just the three of them in the wall. Let's see how he takes this on. Ooh, he ngana pai tera. E kōripi whakaroto ana. Ki taua pau tā wāhi, just curving in towards that far post. But a little bit high as St. Bede's survive yet another attack. As we're seeing Marlborough boys really coming out strong here. Playing a really high press, getting their men up the pitch. You can see their defenders up on halfway. Ki te pai wehe. E ngana ana ki te āpiti te taumahatanga. Ki ngā kaiarai or St. Bede's looking to place the pressure on that St. Bede's defence, not letting them settle. Te whanaroa he pai. Kei te kai whakaeke, e kōkiri ana. Engari rawe tera mai te pūtuara. Lovely work from the centre back there. Just guiding the kaikuru, guiding the striker out to that right hand touchline. Not letting him use that space up the middle. He makapaitaha no ki Marlborough boys. Another throw in for Marlborough boys as they survive yet another attack. And now they look. Oh, he whana whiwhi, toku waroka. It's in fact a free kick. O he whakawhiti pai tera. Ki te taha matau mai te maui e ngana ana ki te nekiniki I ngā kaiarai o St. Bede's, looking to shift that St. Bede's defence from left to right. Kia waihanga ai I ngā āputa, waihanga ai I ngā āheinga. Kia taraiwa ki mua, looking to create those spaces, find opportunities to drive up the field. Engari, mahi pai mai St. Bede's. Kia kaupare anō I taua whakaekenga. Lovely work from St. Bede's to thwart that attack, and then a slightly strong challenge there. Kia āheinga pai tēnei mā St. Bede's. Kare anō rātau kia tino whai wā ki te whakaeke. Lovely opportunity here for St. Bede's. Haven't really found the opportunity thus far to get on the front foot. Marlborough have been really intense up the field and St. Bede's have mainly been defending. Let's see how they can work this. Te whanaroa ki te pauaka. He kuru. O ngana pai tera ki te whanarere. Lovely little attempt at the volley there. Thwarted by the defence. He whana kōkiri. Ngana pai tera. Engari, he tae ia. Te whakatau I te pōro. Couldn't quite get that ball under control. As we see the ball go out the sideline. Looks like it'll be another makapaitaha, another throw in. Ka ua tēnei mā St. Bede's. Ki te tino kōkona o tō rātou ake haurua. Be difficult for St. Bede's here to work out of the corner of their own half. And we see Marlborough boys taking advantage of that pressure. On the edge of the box, can he get a shot off? He can try. Oh! Karo, rawe rawa atu tērā. Mai te kaikatiuhanga o St. Bede's. Lovely save there from the St. Bede's goalkeeper. As we have a whana koko ki Marlborough boys. I te kewi te tātou I te rautaki motuhake o Whangarei. We saw a unique strategy from Whangarei in the first game, crowding the edge of the box and rushing in We see a more conventional style there from Marlborough boys. Engari, I rawe, te kaupare for St. Bede's. Nicely thwarted by St. Bede's, looking to get away on the counter-attack there. Kei te pariro maui. E tuku ana ki muri, passes it back. Oh, lovely little tahirua, lovely little 1-2. Engari. Kei reira. Te tūtua rā. I neke ki te taha matau. Kia kaupare ai. I taua whakaekenga. Lovely little move from the centre-back, pushing out to his right-hand side to thwart that attack before they had time to move the ball back into the centre. E maka paitaha roa rawa atu. A long throw in there from St. Bede's. Looks like they've got a player there with the capacity to really put that ball up from the throw-in. Tanga tērā pia, he rautaki tērā. Be interesting to see how they use that as in their strategy. Whether they'll be looking for the long throw-ins over the top. You see Marlborough boys who are whiwhi I te makapaitaha. Kei te haurua anō St. Bede's, another throw-in. Deep in St. Bede's territory, te whanahokai, engari. Te tuki a māhunga. Kia whakaho tai, I taua whakaekenga, lovely header there to obstruct that attack. Engari, Marlborough boys, e hoki mai ana anō. Marlborough boys returning once again, this relentless taumahatanga, this pressure. He kuru. Ngā wari noa. Ki te kaikati uhanga. Marlborough boys really not afraid to take their shots here, but a pretty regulation save for the goalkeeper of St. Bede's. Look to hoki atu, look to whakautu. Here Marlborough boys look to find that answer. Marlborough boys snuff it out. Oh, lovely intercept. Te whana kōkiri ki te pauaka. Engari, tino tau anō a Marlborough boys. E kite ana mātou I te taurititanga o tō rātou rautaki. Tino hīkaka, tino tere, o rātou kai whakaeke. Engari, ko rātou kai ārai āhua te tauaro. Tino tau, tino ngāwari, kaore rātou I te horo. Ko taka kupu tino, ko te makari, nice and chilled, as we're seeing a good balance here from Marlborough boys. Energy on attack, creating chances, and then their defense balancing that out nicely with some good, relaxed, very settled play. It's the kind of balance that you love to see as a kai whakahaere, as a manager, able to play both sides of the game well. That nice chilly defense and that aggressive offense. It's a balance that's very hard to find. But these rangatahi, whakaaro pakeke ana, playing wisely, showing some maturity beyond their years in the way they're carrying out their strategy. Really not allowing St. Bede's any space. Ia wā, ka ngana a St. Bede's ki te raiwa ki te haurua o Marlborough boys. Ka tino tere, te kaupare o ngā kai ārai o Marlborough boys. Every time they look to drive, St. Bede's look to drive into the Marlborough half. Marlborough have been very quick to shut it out, as we see Marlborough again with the tāhai, with the steal. Okay, Marlborough no. Kojima Zapata tērā. Number 10 for Marlborough boys. Looks like he's a bit of a po. Letting him work as a bit of a distributor. Playing as a little bit of a number 10. Kind of a conventional attacking midfielder, sitting back just behind those three forwards, acting as a little bit of a general over that, as a bit of a kai whakahaere, a bit of a manager of that offence, as we see St. Bede's again. He pai tēnei whakaro o St. Bede's, kua ngana rātau ki te whakaeke kaha. They've tried that real strong style of offence into Marlborough boys and have absorbed that pressure really well. So, e panoni ana I tō rātau rautaki, e panoni ana I o rātau āhuatanga, just changing their strategy, changing their mindset a little bit, trying to settle things down. They've seen that Marlborough boys don't give up much space, so they're just trying to shift that defence around. Kia waihanga ai I ngā āputa, kia whai I ngā āheinga, ki te kuru, just trying to build those gaps, create spaces for them to get up and get their shots off. Engari, kei Marlborough anō. Me he mea e he ana taku whakahua o Marlborough e te iwi whakatika mai. Please, I know that my pronunciation of Marlborough is far from perfect. If any of you want to correct me, get me on the straight and narrow. E makapaitaha ki Marlborough anō. Owe, ka ngana tonu ahau e te iwi, I'll keep trying, we'll get there, bear with me. He whana whiwhi, e ai, ki te kaiwa wao he hara, I taua mahi, little foul in that contest there. There's Marlborough again, here we go, St. Bede's with the tāhai, te whana kōkiri, engari mahi pai rau atu, nā, te pū tuara, te rā tuku, I kaupare, kei te taha maui, o te pauaka, e ai ki te kaiwa wao, kare ai te tino mōhio, I te whakatau, not too sure what the decision was there. Tērā pea, ko te tūhapa, tērā pea, perhaps just an offside. Engari kei Marlborough anō, o te kaha tērā, e whakamahi ana I tōna pukuhiwi, e ki ana, koinei taku papa. Using that shoulder, getting that challenge in, letting him know whose field this is. As we see Marlborough straight back on. Me tino. Aira, me mihi atu ki St. Bede's. Mō te kēmu katoa tainoa ki tēnei wā. Kua noho. Kua noho a Marlborough ki roto I tō rātau haurua. Marlborough have really parked up in the St. Bede's half. Kua kurua ngā kuru, kua tukua ngā tuku. They've been putting up shots, threading those passes through. But St. Bede's kua tū kaha. Aha koa te taumahatanga kaore anō. A Marlborough kua whai I taua u. St. Bede's have stood strong and Marlborough yet to find that goal. Despite all of that pressure. As they look for the whana Hawkeye at the cross. Engari, kua kaupare anō. Kei te kai kati uhanga. E whakatau ana. I ona hoa, just taking his time, settling things down. Sending up a long ball. Kei ngā kapua up in the clouds. Ko te āhua nei, hoki mai taua pōro ki te hukarere. I think that ball came back down with some snow on it. Engari, St. Bede's anō. Mahi pai tērā mai te pūtua rā. Ki te whana I taua pōro ki te taha. E makapai taha. Te nuinga o te wā mehe mea ko koe te kaiwhakaeke ka pirangi koe I te whana koko. If you're on attack, you prefer that corner kick. So lovely work from the centre back there to put it out the sideline to get the throw in. Much more defendable option. St. Bede's anō. Ki te taha matau. Te whana hōkai. Engari, ngā ori noa. Mā te kaikati uhanga. Regulation stuff for the goalkeeper. Ko te wairua, ko te āhuatanga o tēnei kēmu. Tērā pea he ū kei te haere. Tērā pea he mahanga ū kei te haere. The āhuatanga of this game thus far, the way it's being played, you really feel like there are some goals in it. With all the hallmarks of a high-scoring game, but we get to see really break through and take that early advantage. Kua mau a Marlborough ki te taumahatanga. Tainua ki tēnei wā engari. Kia pau tōrea, kia whakamahi pai. I taua hanga, we've seen Marlborough hanging on to the advantage, but they're yet to take real advantage of all the possession that they've had. He whakatauki pai, he whakatauki, tērā pea he kiwaha. Ko te pau tōrea, me pau tōrea I te reo Māori, means to strike while the iron is hot. We'll see if Marlborough boys can bring a little bit of that into their play style as we see another makapai taha ki St. Bede's. Te whana roara wātu. E rua ngā miniti. Kua hipa I tēnei haurua tuatahi. We're 22 minutes in to the first half. Ooh, tata, I whakaroa hau. Tērā pea. E kuru kei te haere, engari ai ki te kāua wao. I whakawhiti taua pōro I te raina. Thought there might have been a chance coming there, but touch judge rules that had crossed the line. We see St. Bede's now with the ball. Ooh, hey! Kua ki mai. Te kaiwa wao. He few. Ki St. Bede's, we see a penalty called for St. Bede's College. Kua tū kaha rātau aha koa te taumahatanga kua āpitihia e Marlborough boys. They've stood strong through all the attacks of Marlborough boys, and now they have the opportunity to take the lead. We see the kaikati uhanga of Marlborough boys playing some mind games. Standing right up, ki te tūnga whiu, right up on the penalty spot, looking to get in the mind of the penalty taker. Engari, inaia nei, kei aia te mana. From the spot, can they take the lead? Rawe. Tino tau, tino ngā wari tērā aha koa te taumahatanga. He whana koi, he whana pai ki te taha matau. Lovely work there. Despite the pressure, stood calmly. There's my favourite word again, the makariri. Nice and cool under pressure. Sticks it in the bottom corner. And St. Bede's, despite all of the pressure, have stood strong. And they take the league, mā te tahi, ko tahi ki te kore. Now we see Marlborough boys beginning again, resuming that play style, that high press that we've seen them use throughout the first half. Engari, koira te mōrearea, koira te wero o taua rautaki. Ai, ka puta ngā āheinga, ka puta, ka tai mai, ka hua mai, ngā kuru. Engari, mehemea ki te arotahi koe ki te whakaeke, ka mōrearea, au kai ārai. As we see quite a common āhuatanga of that style of play that Marlborough boys are employing as they focus on their attack. You can start to see some gaps open up in the defence. Bit of a high risk, high reward type situation. Plenty of shots, plenty of chances, but also plenty of opportunities for St. Bede's to get on the counter attack as we see another makapaita haroa. Oh, he whakataitai paitera, good strong context. Ki te taha maui, engari, inaia nei, kei Marlborough boys. Te whana kōkiri. Ku, te u. Oh, e ai, ki te kai wawao. He tū hapa tērā. It was a lovely through ball. Te kuru koi. Ki te toi o te tapawhā, lovely sharp chance into the bottom left-hand corner. Engari, the assistant referee calling it back for offside. Aha koa kaore rātau I whiwhi te u he tohu paitera mā Marlborough boys, although they did not get the goal there. Good signs for Marlborough boys, continuing to get chances, continuing to put pressure on, giving themselves the best opportunity to try and take away this deficit before we go into the half. Engari, kei St. Bede's te mana I naia nei. St. Bede's with the momentum deep in the Marlborough boys half, putting the pressure on. He makapaitaha ki Marlborough boys. Toru te kau, toru meneti, toru te kau, ngā hea kona. E toi ana, 3.5 minutes left in this first half. Can we see Marlborough boys get their goal and draw level again entering the break? As they look to whakawhiti mai te maui ki te matau. Kia neke ai, I ngā kai ārai, kia waihanga ai, I ngā āputa as they switch it from right to left, sorry. Looking to spread the St. Bede's College defence, form some gaps. Engari, koira te hauruatanga, te weheruatanga. Kua mā taki mātou I tētai haurua pairau atu o te whana poikiri. Kei a Marlborough te nuinga o te mana. Engari, St. Bede's e toa ana mā te tahi nā taua. Few. St. Bede's leading 1-0 with that penalty as we head into the break. Don't go anywhere, we'll be back soon with a second half of exciting footy here from Te Papaioia.
Ariki, ki whakaata Māori, me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
I te haurua tuarua o tēnei kēmu hīkakarawa atu. St. Bede's e toa ana mā te tahi ki te kore, ko taua whiu te rerekētanga I te haurua tuatahi. Engari, he haurua nui rawa atu, kei te haere. Welcome back everyone to Palmerston North to this very exciting contest between St. Bede's and Marlborough Boys College. So far, St. Bede's leading 1-0. That penalty about halfway through the first half, the difference. But we've seen Marlborough Boys bringing a lot of energy to their attack, no doubt, coming out down by 1. We're in for a very exciting half of football. As we see, St. Bede's e tākarawana mai te matau ki te maui te pango. St. Bede's playing from right to left in black. Marlborough Boys I te karaka e tākarawana mai te maui ki te matau. Marlborough Boys in the orange playing left to right. E whiti tonu mai te rā, te ai o tonu te hau, e mahana haere ana, tēnei rangi mokopuna, te rangi paruhi o te whana poikiri. The sun is shining, the wind is still light, it's getting warm. Perfect conditions for some good, fast-flowing football. Me mihi anō ki ngā kai tautoko e te kaupapa nei. New Zealand Carbon Farming, Apollo Projects, Caltex, Baileys, Whakaata Māori. Mei kore ake rātou, e kore tēnei kaupapa e tū, mei kore ake rātou. Tētaia, e mātou. Te rikuata I te kēmu nei. If it wasn't for them, not only would this competition not be able to go ahead, but we wouldn't be able to bring you this live stream today. So e mihi ana kia rātou katoa. We thank all of them for their ongoing support of our rangatahi and this whakataitai. As we see St. Bede's with the makapai taharoa e whakamahi ana. I taua āhuatanga making good use of their ability to get those long throws deep into Marlborough Boys territory. Engari mahi pai. Nā Marlborough Boys, kia kaupari I taua whakaekinga. Lovely work from Marlborough Boys to snuff out that attack. So we see St. Bede's put the ball up just around the pai wehe, just around halfway. In the first half, we saw Marlborough boys with a lot of the momentum. E kaha whakaeke ana, tino tau, i te mahi ārai. We saw them aggressive on attack and very settled on defence. Really taking control of the first half and not really able to translate that into scoreboard pressure. It'll be interesting to see whether they can keep up that taumahatanga, keep up that pressure, keep up that dominance in the second half, and maybe find some chances from it. As we see the ball whakawhiti raina, ki te taha matau, you see the ball go out for a throw-in down the right-hand side. Marlborough, e whakamahi ana ki Wainganui, e neke ana I te poro ki taua taha maui. Just working the ball around that left-hand side, not trying to force anything. Here we go, whakawhiti ki te taha matau. Good switch to the right-hand side, making good use of that space that they opened up. As we see the whana kōkiri, the through ball for St. Bede's. Kei te pariro matau, that right winger, looking to cut in, gets past one, gets past another. Ball on the top of the box. Mahi rawe mai I ngā kai, ārai, or Marlborough boys. Lovely work from the defenders of Marlborough boys to snuff out what looked like a dangerous attack there. As we see their goalkeeper, e whakatau ana, I ora hoa. E whakapōturi ana I te āhuatanga o te Kēmu, just looking to settle down his teammates, slow down the game. We saw Marlborough at their best when they controlled the pace in that first half. Now St. Bede's looking to bring a bit of energy in. Te kururoa, the long shot. Ooh weh. Kia tūpato. I a koe. E tuku ana I te poro I muri te tapawha. You've got to be careful when you're passing it around right in front of goal. Marlborough boys almost giving one away there as we see St. Bede's right back on attack. Te tuku ki Wainganui. Ko tētai āhuatanga I kaha ki te tātou I te haurua tuatahi ko ngā kururoa. E ngana ana ki te tuku, ki te kuru I taua poro, mai tata, mai tā wāhi, mai te taha matau, mai te taha maui. We saw both teams really eager to shoot in that first half, sending the ball up from right, left, from deep and from close, just looking to get shots on goal, looking to put pressure on the goalkeeper. It'll be interesting to see in this second half. Te rapea, ia o rātou. Hau, e whakapautia ana, as we see perhaps the energy start to drain a little bit in the later stages of this game. Whether that āhuatanga will stay. It looks like we've had a couple whakawhiti for Marlborough boys. As we see two pairs of fresh legs coming in. And there it is already. We're seeing the kai whakahaere looking to inject a little bit of energy into their team. Te whana hōkai. Ooh, tata. I reira ia ki te whiwhi. I te whana rere, engari, I rere, ki runga I te tapawha. Receiving the rebound, looking to go for the volley, but just blasting it over the top. Engari he timatanga pai tēnei o St. Bede's. Kua āhua panoni. Te āhuatanga o te Kēmu. We've seen a slight change in the aspect of this game. As I said, Marlborough boys really dominant in that first half, but St. Bede's coming out strong in these first 5 minutes, applying some of that pressure that Marlborough put on them in the first half back against Marlborough. Engari nai nei Marlborough. Ooh. E ngana pai tērā. Te whana kōkiri. Ki te taha matau, the right ball up the right, the through ball rather up the right hand side, couldn't quite get it across into the box. As we see the makapaitaha, we've seen St. Bede's go for the long throw in. Marlborough boys opting for a more conventional short option, well snuffed out by St. Bede's as they look to whakahoki, as they look to counter attack. Marlborough boys snuffing it out. Not afraid to run the ball. Tuku ona, ki te taha maui. Putting it out to the left-hand side. St. Bede's, read it well. Marlborough. Uku tahaitia te poro. The ball's been stolen. As we see Marlborough looking to get a whana Hawkeye. Ki te pauaka, looking to get a cross into the box. Again. Kua kaupare pai. St. Bede's well thwarted by the St. Bede's defence. I tēnei haurua kua ngana ngā tima e rua ki te whakaeke mā ngā parirau. I te haurua tuatahi i ki te tātou, i te pīrangi, ki te kuru, ki te oma ki wainga nui. Engari nāia nei, e neke ana rātau i te poro mai i te taha ki te taha. E āhua panoni ana i tō rātau rautaki. We've seen a slight change in strategy from both teams. In the first half, very eager to drive up the middle, get their shots off. So far in the second half, both of them very eager to use the wings. Moving the ball from side to side, attacking up the sideline, trying to open up space for a cross into the box. Perhaps just a little change in strategy there from both teams after what was a first half largely devoid of any serious chances. Just trying to switch up their strategy, finding ways to drive it up the field, finding ways to get their shots off. Kaore kore, ka harikoa, ngā parirau, tērā pēr i te haurua tuatahi i āhua oha, i āhua takeo, raua, rātau rānei. No doubt the wingers will be happy about that. Probably got a little bit bored in that first half with all the shots coming up from the top of the box. They'll be happy to see a little bit more ball coming their way. As we see Marlborough, kōkiri ana, i te pauaka. Driving into the box, but well snuffed out again. St. Bede's looking to whakahoki, looking to counter-attack. Engari, iki te kaiarai o Marlborough, kao, e kore koe, e pahi, you shall not pass. Aue, te kuru anō. Tērā pēr, he whanarere kei te haere, kao, tino tau. Thought we might see a little volley there as we see the shot. Ki te taha matau o te tapawha, engari, e tohu pai tērā, mā Marlborough boys. Although the shot's gone wide, that's a good sign for Marlborough boys. Adding some pressure on, getting some shots off, really looking to challenge that St. Bede's College defence and close that gap. As we see the whana tapawha, the goal kick, go roa, low and flat, up towards halfway. Me mihi atu, ki taua kaunuku e ngana i te tuki a māhunga. Credit to that young man who just went for the header with the amount of power on that ball. Takes some guts to get up for those. As we see some whakawhiti now for St. Bede's. Both sides bringing on some fresh legs early in the second half. We know in football just how big of a factor momentum is. If you can gain that momentum, if you can start to string together some passes and really switch up the āhuatanga of the game, it can be really hard to come back as a defending team from that kind of pressure. So both sides, he kuru roa. He ngana pai tērā, engari he karo pairau atu. Nā te kaikati uhanga, lovely long shot there, but met well by the goalkeeper. As I was saying, both sides looking to use some fresh energy to wrestle back that momentum, really take control in these last 20 minutes and see if they can start to, in Marlborough boys' case, close that gap. And in St. Bede's, kia āpiti, ki taua āputa, looking to add to that deficit. Me he mea, O ko taku whakapai tērā pia ka ki te tātou I ngā kai whakawhiti katoa e tākoro ana. Wouldn't be surprised if we see both benches get cleared out at some point. I nei rua te kaumeneti e toi ana in these 20 remaining minutes. Ko rā te āhuatanga o nei kēmu tapa. Ko tahi ū noiho te rerekētanga. Ka panoni te kēmu katoa I tētahi wā. With these close games, 1-0 the deficit, you can really see them swing in a moment. I te tihi o te naihi on the knife's edge. Who's going to bring that difference for their team? E whanawhiwhi there. Free kick. Kia Marlborough boys, tērā pia he tū hapa, tērā pia he offside anō. Kei reira anō. Te nama te kau for Marlborough boys. Once again, the number 10 for Marlborough boys. Zapata. Te tūana hei pau mo te whakaeke. Really working as a pillar of that offense. Ko te āhua nei kei ngā wāhi katoa ia. It's like he's absolutely everywhere. Left, right, up the pitch, putting shots off, back in defence. Really playing a central role for this Marlborough boys team. As we see, St. Bede's with the tāhai. Te whana kōkiri, e rapu ana I te kai whakaeke, engari, te taia e ia. Te whaiwhai I taua pōro. See the through ball going through. Looking for the attacker, but he couldn't quite reel that one in. Tino tau anō. Te pūtuara o Marlborough boys. Once again seeing very settled defence from the Marlborough boys centre backs. Really played a fantastic game so far. As we see Zapata anō. Te whana kōkiri. Engari, te kaupare whai. Nā te kaiarai, lovely block there from the defender. Awe. E makawhai taha ki Marlborough boys. Ka hoki anō hau ki taua ki waha, me pāo tōrea. Kei ia tima. Ko rātau ake a henga. Engari kaore anō rātau. Kia tino. Kia tino pāo tōrea. E ngā kupu o te kiwaha. Go back to that kiwaha I shared in the first half. Strike while the iron's hot. There have been plenty of chances. The iron has been plenty heated for both teams. But neither of them have really managed to strike yet. If you leave the iron in the furnace too long, it's going to melt. And I think these boys need to, especially on the Marlborough side, need to take advantage of their chances. Only te kaumarimo miniti e toi ana, only 15 minutes left. They need to strike sooner rather than later. Not only to salvage the draw, but if they're looking to push on, come back to a 2-1 lead, that goal is going to need to come soon. And from a St. Bede's perspective, done very well to hold on to that 1-goal lead. They'll probably be a bit disappointed that they haven't quite managed to extend it yet. Ahakoa tērā, kua rawe rawa atu tēnei kēmu. He mutunga, hi kakarawa atu kei te haere. We've had a fantastic game so far. No doubt we have a very exciting finish coming up to match that. As we see Marlborough boys with the whanawhiwhi. Tērā pia ka ngana rātou. Ki te tuku kōkiri. Ki te pauaka. Ka ngana ki te ū. Mā te tuki ki a māhunga. Ko Zapata. Te tohipa. Te whanahōkai. Ngari kei reira te kai ārai. As we saw Marlborough boys. O tērā pia. Aira. He pāranga tērā, we've got a handball. We saw Marlborough boys trying a little dummy play there. with the cross in, looking for the header, but well matched by the St. Bede's defence as we see St. Bede straight on attack again, looking to counter. Ngā poro e rua, kei te papa. We've got 2 balls on the field, it's all happening here. As we see St. Bede's now driving up the middle. Takes stock, cuts back. The tuku kōkiri, ki te pariro, Matau. Lovely little through ball looking for his right winger. Engari, Ahua Kaharawa, Taua Wero, Te ai ki te Kaiwa Wao. Kaiwa Wao says that challenge was a little bit strong there. You see the whanawhiti ki a Marlborough boys. He whakawhiti anō tērā pia, ai he whakawhiti nā St. Bede's. Kaore o te tino mōhio kōwai. We see another substitution from St. Bede's. We see, don't want to toot my own horn, but just as I predicted, those benches starting to clear out as we enter, or we get closer. Ki ngā miniti te kau whakamutunga for the closing 10 minutes. We see both benches starting to clear out, looking to inject some energy just to find that goal in these remaining 10 minutes. St. Bede's anō. Tino tau tonu, e whakamahi pai ana. E tō rātou tūranga, using their position well, knowing they've got that 1 goal lead, not trying to press anything, not trying to do too much, just keeping a good tight formation, moving the ball around, knowing that if they can keep it the way it is, if they can keep Marlborough boys out, they will be able to start their whakataitai ki te toa, get their tournament off with a win. Engari, I nai nei, e whanawhiwhi ki Marlborough boys, I tērā wā, I ki te mātou I te tohipa. We saw a dummy from Marlborough boys, a little trick play last time. Ko te ahua nei taua wā, ka whanahokai a Zapata, going straight for the cross into the box. Te peke. He tuki a mahunga pai tērā. Lovely header there, got up above the defenders but couldn't quite direct it back towards the goal. Instead we see a whanatapa whā, kia St. Bede's with the goal kick. Ahua whakatoi, te kaikati uhanga, a little bit cheeky there from the kaikati uhanga. Hikoi noa, me te mea nei he hikoi te pāka. Just walking back like a nice stroll in the park to that penalty spot. Not rushing at all. Little bit of time wasting. Possibly a little breather as well. Don't blame him. It's been a long game thus far. No doubt there'll be some tired bodies out there. Lovely little chance to take a breath and refocus for these last 10 minutes. Titiro ki te pariro, papa, ki te kāmara. You can see number 6 close to the camera, just pushing over, moving up into that space as we see te poro e noho ana ki te taha maui. Ka timata ngā āwhuta ki te tūwhera ki te taha matau as we see the ball stuck over on that left hand side, heaps of space opening up over on the right. If St. Bede's or Marlborough can manage to get a whanahokai whakawhiti ki taua taha. Engari kua tāhaitia, e oma ana. Anei. Oh, hata rawa atu. Mahi tika ana, mai te kaikati uhanga. I kite ia I te mōrearea. Kore kau, te mataku. Tino tere ia ki te kaupare I taua whakaekenga. No fear from the Marlborough boys goalkeeper there. Saw the attack developing and rushed straight up. Oh, e puka kei te haere. E puka whero. Te puka whero tuatahi. O tēnei whakataitai. Te āhua nei. Nā. Ta Fonseca, Te Hara, puka kōwhai, puku aroha, puka kōwhai noa. Aoreo e te tino mōhio, e aha ai, I whiwhi ai, ia I tērā, I aha ia I whiwhi ai, tērā, me tika, taku wete wete reo, kei mā taki mai taku kaiako. Make sure I get my grammar right, lest my teacher watches this and I get a kohete. I get a little scolding for messing up my my sentences. As we see the whanakoko, ki te pauaka. Mai te taha matau, I nāianei he whanakoko mai te taha maui. So a corner from the right hand side. Just guided behind by St. Bede's. Now we'll have one again from the left. See what Māori boys can work out of this. Yeah, te taunga. Referee says that one went out the back, boys. We'll have another one. Marlborough boys, e timatana ki te āpiti, te taumahatanga, starting to add some pressure to the St. Bede's College defence. Only 8 minutes to go. E waru ngā meneti e toi ana. Tera pia he whanak. Tapa. I nāianei, e āheinga mā St. Bede's ki te hoki, ki te whakahoki. Ahua tōmuri taua retu, e puka kōwhai anō. Tērā pia, ko te ngenge tērā, starting to see a little bit of tiredness creep in. Some of these challenges coming in a little bit late. That's a yellow card now to Marlborough boys, just to balance it out. I'm sure he didn't want St. Bede's to feel lonely, so he decided we'll get a yellow card on our side as well, just to make everything nice and balanced. Rawe anō no te kai kati uhanga. Kore kau, ona mataku. Fearless again from the goalkeeper of Marlborough boys, rushing up as we see the kururoa. Engari, he kauparetia, he te kai ārai, watered by the defender. He koko kia St. Bede's. E aha te rautaki. Kia whai rātau I te tauri te tanga. Ai kei te pirangi rātau ki te whai tētai ua nō, engari mehemea ka whakaeke rawa rātau. Tērā pēr ka mō rea rea o rātau kai ārai. They've got to find a balance here. Yes, they want to search for that second goal. But if they overpress, they don't want to leave themselves open to conceding this late in the game. Unsurprisingly, we see in that corner ngā kaunuku me ngā kauwaro ki mua, engari ngā kai ārai tū maia ana ki te paiwehe. We see the midfielders and the attackers go forwards, but the defenders firm on halfway, determined to keep that advantage. As Marlborough boys look to up the intensity, looking for that comeback goal. 5 minutes to go. Can they find the score? Can they salvage something from this game as they look to drive up the centre? Oof, tasty. We see the boys bringing a little bit of fight into their play style, as only rangatahi can do. Ana roa ki te taha matau. E whanaroa anō, bit of force back going on. Engari ko te tāhai, te whanaraho. E ruti tōmuri anō. Engari, kei reira te wairua pai mihi ana ki rauatahi, kia rauatahi. As we see a bit of good sportsmanship between the two of them. Game recognising game. Koira te āhuatanga o te kēmu pai, he kaha, he whawhai, engari he tau. We're seeing a really good game playing out. All the hallmarks of a great contest. Strong challenges, good fight, but remaining well settled and well sportsmanlike throughout. E mihi ana ki ngā tima e rua I taua āhuatanga. Really credit to both teams for how they've conducted themselves throughout this game, despite the intensity. Really kept it settled, gentlemanly, if you will. But as we see Marlborough boys, ki te kōro. He tai rātai te kuru. Hei te pirangi ia ahau. Ki te kite ia rātau, e whakahoki mai ana I taua rautaki mai I te haurua tuatahi. I te haurua tuatahi I tino hikaka ai kei reira. If you ask, you shall receive. As I was just saying, I wanted to see a bit more at Marlborough boys in the first half, not scared to shoot, not scared to let fly. And when you need a goal this late in the game, you've got to put your shots up. And it's almost like the boys have got a hotline into the stream, because just as I say it, they go for the long shot. Not far off. E rere ana. Ki runga I te tapa whā. Engari he tata. Just flying over the bar. Not far off. Still a couple minutes to go. Be interesting to see whether Marlborough can get off another couple kuru. Another couple shots. Engari. I naia tonu nei ko te rereketanga ko taua whiu. Still the difference. That early penalty. Tahi ki te kore. Despite the intensity of the game, despite all the shots, it remains only a 1-goal contest thus far. Engari. Ko taku whakapai. Mā tētahi o nei tima. Tēnei. E whati. My guess is that at least one of these teams might be able to find a way to break this deadlock in the couple minutes we have remaining, as we see St. Bede's e kōkiri ana ki te whakamatau, driving up the right hand side, doing as best they can to dominate that territory, not allowing Marlborough boys to get back into their half. Yes, they'd love a second goal, but if the things stay the way they are, that'll be good enough. We see the makapaitaha. Oh, te pōro tuarua anō. E noho noa ki Wainganui te papa that second ball. Just chilling in the middle of the field again. Just to add a little bit of pūhahana, a little bit of spice to things. Tētahi meneti, ko tahi te meneti noa e toi ana, just 1 minute to go. This could be Marlborough boys āheinga whakamutunga, their last chance. What can they make of it? Ai ki te kaiwa wau. I he taua makapaitaha. Just a mistake in the technique of that throw in, as we see St. Bede's now with position. Let's see how long the referee lets this one run. Can Marlborough boys find one more opportunity as St. Bede's make the steal? Te kuru. He karo pai tērā mai te kati uhanga. E ngana ana ki te tere tīmata I te tākaro I te mahi, looking to quickly get his team on the attack. But St. Bede's once again absorbing the pressure. And we see good block. Here we go, Marlborough. What can they create? Only seconds to go. Te whana koikiri ki te tahamatau, engari. Nā te kaiarai tērā e kaupara. Kaupare. E tituru ana. Te kaiwa wau ki tōna wati. As the referee looks at his watch. As we count down the final seconds of this contest. Koira te whakamutunga. Kau? Au we. I orite ahau I te kemui mui tēnei. Te kakarawa. I got too excited again e te whānau. Called the end of the game and we've still got more football to play. He whana whiwhi ki Marlborough boys. Koenei te āheinga whakamutunga. Ka taia e rātau. He whai. I taua u, can they find that goal with this last chance? It'll be Zapata with the whana koko. Ko tahi atu ki te pauaka. Gonna stick it straight in the box. Pause. And we'll see what he can do. Here we go. E te whānau. Puritia o koutou tōkena. Hold on to your socks as the ball goes up. St. Bede's, can they clear? Handball. Oh, where kei te tākaro tonu tātou. Kaua e tētero. Ki te timer, don't look at the clock. We're just going to keep playing. Why shut it off? Such good football anyway, let's make the most of it. Engari naenei ka aha a Marlborough, ka tuku, ka kuru rānei. E tūwana te pātū. They've got a pātū up, they've got a wall up. Will Marlborough look to shoot? Will they look to put it in the box? Can the young man make himself a hero? They go with the tuku. Engari ki te taha maui. Koira te mutunga o te kēmu. Ko St. Bede's ngā kaitoa, mā te tahi ki te kore. Ko taua whiu, i te haurua tuatahi te rerekētanga I Wainganui I ngā tima e rua. St. Bede's take it out 1-0. That penalty in the first half, the difference in the end. Engari me mihi atu, ki a Marlborough boys hoki. I kaha whawhai. I tū maia. I whawhai hainoa ki te mutunga o te kēmu. Credit also to Marlborough boys who fought hard right to the end. Couldn't quite get the result, but they gave us a heck of a spectacle here today. We're going to take a quick break from the stream e te whānau. Don't go away. We'll be back this afternoon with some more scintillating footy from here in Te Papaioia. Hei ākua nei.
Ariki, ki whakaata Māori, me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. Now I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Ariki, ki whakaata Māori, me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees, 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Tēnā tātou e te iwi, nau mai hoki mai anō, ki te papai oia. Anei te kēmu, ko Howick I te whero, tākaro wana mai te maui, te matau, ko St. Paul's Collegiate, I te kōwhai e tākaro wana mai te taha matau ki te taha maui. We've got Howick lining up in the red playing from left to right, and St. Paul's in the yellow playing from right to left. Koe nei te kēmu tuatoru o te rā nei, ko ki te tātou I ngā kēmu e rua, pairau atu I mui tēnei. We've seen two fantastic games this morning. I te tuatahi, ko whāngarei, e toa ana, ki parapara umu, kātahi, I whawhai pai a St. Bede's. Rāua ko Marlborough boys, engari ko St. Bede's, ngā kaitoa I te whakamutunga. We've seen Whāngarei boys get up on parapara umu, followed by a fantastic contest between St. Bede's and Marlborough boys, with St. Bede's coming out 1-0. Engari, mehe mea ka pērā rawa te pai o tēnei kēmu. E kēmu pai rau atu kei te haere e te whānau. If the level of this game is anything like the previous two, we've got a serious spectacle coming up. So we see a makapaitaha throw in. Oh, te makapaitaha rōrau atu. Kore e kore he kai few javelin taua tama. As we see the long ball go up. You get the feeling that that guy might be a javelin thrower in his spare time. As we see St. Paul's, he kōkiri ana, ki te taha matau, driving up that right hand side. I ki te mātou, I St. Bede's, I ki te tātou I St. Bede's, e kaha whakamaki ana. I te makapaitaha roa, I te kēmu I mui tēnei. We saw St. Bede's also making good use of the long throw-in the game just before this one.
It'll be interesting to see whether Howick approach with a similar rautaki, with a similar strategy, looking to use that advantage as we see Arutu Tōmuri, i ai ki te kaiwa wau he tērā. Mā St. Paul's, nā St. Paul's, te whana whiwhi, I whiwhi. See a late tackle there, referee calls it out, and St. Paul's will have a free kick just past the paiwehe, just past halfway inside Howick's half. Kua kotahi atu, rātau katoa ki te pauaka, te rapea he whanaroa ki te haere. We've seen all their players crowd the box. Looks like we've got a long ball coming up. Aira. Engari he tuki a mahunga pai. Nā te kai ārai. Kia kaupare ai taua whakaekenga. Lovely header from the defender to cut out that attack. As we see the ball come back down into St. Paul's half. Engari kei a rātau anō. Tino tau. Ngā kai ārai o Howick. Kua tuku ki te taha maui. E ngana ana ki te tākaro. Mā ngā parirau, looking to work it up the wings. Use that space out wide. We've seen a lot of teams so far today. When I say a lot of teams, the teams that have played thus far, look to drive up the centre. Take those long shots from the top of the box. Engari kāre anō tētahi, kia tino whakamahi, I ngā āputa, I te whenua ki ngā taha e rua. We haven't seen teams use the gaps in the space out wide. So it'll be interesting to see whether these teams can take good advantage of it, as we see the Mike Makapaitaha roa rawa atu. Me he whana. E roa ake. Pāna whiu. Ki taku whana. I think that guy can throw it further than I can kick it. Āhua mō rea tērā, engari. I reira te kai kati uhanga. Kia whakatau ai I te mahi. Little bit dangerous there. But we see the goalkeeper there to cut it out with another whiu roa rawa atu. These boys have some serious throws on them. They call it football, but we're seeing some absolute magic out of the hands thus far. Kei Wainganui. Te kuru. Ooh. He karo pai tērā. Nā te kaikati uhanga. I whiwhi. Te kauanu I te poro. Ki waho I te pauaka. I ngana I te kuru roa. Engari, I pērā rawa. Te kaha. O te kaikati uhanga. The midfielder took it out on the top of the box. Went for that long shot, but a lovely save from the goalkeeper. Right there to match it. As we see that corner well defended by St. Paul's, by Howick rather. Kaore rātau I te horo. He ngāwari he tino tau te āhuatanga o tō rātau whakaeke. Just nice and easy, not rushing back to take the kick, taking their time, settling things down. As we see St. Paul's once again with the ball. E kōkiri ana ki te taha matau. E rapu ana I te āheinga ki te whana hōkai. Engari, nā ngā kai ārai. Tērā āheinga I kakati. We see them looking for the opportunity to get that cross off, but lovely work from the defence just to cut it out. We see McVeigh once again looking to unleash an absolute bomb into the middle here. Let's see how far this one goes. Mihi mea ka pērā hau kare kore ka wharatia tōku pakahiwi. I think if I tried to do something like that, I might put out my shoulder, but here he is. Roa rawa atu. Ohorere mihi mea ka u ia ki tōna whiu. I wouldn't be surprised if he scores at some point with that throw. As we see the whanaroa St. Paul's, the long ball over the top. What can he work from that Pariro Maui? Lovely skills. Gets past one. Te kuru. Engari, nā McVeigh tērā I kakati anō. Ētahi pūkenga. Pai rawa atu. Koi rawa atu. Nā taua Pariro. Some real sharp skills from the winger there. Looking to work it up that left-hand side, but well kept out by McVeigh. So we see St. Paul's. Te whanaroa mai te kaikati uhanga. Long ball from the kaikati uhanga. Engari, kei Hato Paora anō. I'm not sure if they're called Hato Paora, but that's just me. E whaka Māori ana I tō rātou ingoa. As we have Howick I te pauaka. He mōrearea tēnei. He rapu ana ki te kuru. Ooh, tata. Ko te tinana ki te raina, body on the line from the St. Paul's defence. Not out of the woods yet, as we see an attempted whanarere. Having a go at the volley, couldn't quite get it off. Te kaiarai he peke ana. Kia ārai ai I taua kuru, jumping up to block that attempt as we see St. Paul's once again on the whakahokinga, on the counter-attack. Can he kuru? Lovely work, engari here. Oh, tata rawa atu. Mahi tika ana. Mai I te kai kati uhanga. Ko ngā kuru e rua I te tuatahi. I oma tere rawa atu ki a taumaha. I te kai whakaeke, getting up to put the pressure on the attacker. Then on the rebound, we saw the kuru roa coming in to that left-hand side. Lovely diving save. Gets it out for a whanakoko. For a corner. E rua ngā ringa. Ki te rangi, 2 hands in the air. Usually means a long ball, but instead a little trick play. The whanahokai. Te tai e rātou te hono, not able to link up. And now we see Howick on the hoki. Coming back on the counter-attack. The whanakōkiri. Te whanarewa. Oh, e tata rawa atu. Hau wa kai ārai. E tu e hoa. Gets up. The chip over the top. Goalkeeper had come out to get on the press, and that defender getting up with the tukia mahunga. Kia kaupare ai. I taua kuru getting up with the header to thwart that shot. Very nearly the opening goal. Whew. Te kau ngā meneti noiho kua hipa. Only 10 minutes gone, but it's felt like we've had a heck of a start to this game. As we see the whanakoko come in, the corner come in. Well kept out by St. Paul's. Oh, e ngā pūkenga anō. Me te whanakōkiri, tētai kai ārai noa. E toi ana. Me te kuru, tāta anō. Rau e te mahi o taua kai ārai. E ārahi ana. I te kai whakaeke ki te taha maui, just guiding him out to that left-hand side, forcing him to shoot off his left foot. Good effort, just goes across the front of goal. Good signs here for both teams. Putting up some good shots, getting some good chances. All the hallmarks early on of what could be a high-scoring game. We see Howick with the ball. The kuru. Ki te pau tata, engari. I reira te kaikati uhanga. Looking to that near post, but that goalkeeper getting down nice and quick to his left. Snuffing that out. Ooh, āhua. Āhua mō rea tērā. E tohu tērā o te maia o te manawa nui o taua kaikati uhanga. A little bit dangerous there from the goalkeeper. Probably a good sign of just how confident he is. Not afraid to keep the ball at his feet with the attackers getting up on the press. So we see the ball out for a makapaitaha. Kia whai hāhau e te whānau. Need to take a breath. This is goal to goal stuff. Both teams really getting their chances constantly. Counter-attack to counter-attack. These boys really testing their fitness in this first half, coming out with so much energy. You get the feeling that it's going to be more of an endurance game. Who can last the longest at this tempo? Who can keep their formation, keep their head, as the fatigue might start to set in earlier than usual given the speed of this game. As we see Aranda Pariro Maui on the left wing, just short of the Paiwehe, just short of halfway, keeps it in. Whāna i ona kōwhiringa, just judging his options, taking his time. Te whakawhiti, mai te Maui ki te matau, moving it from left to right, e neke ana i ngā kaiārai, waihanga ana i ngā āputa. Moving around the defenders, building those gaps, searching for space. Te rapea he whana hōkai kei te haere. Tino tau. Te tuku ki tōna kaiārai, moving it back to his defender, but lovely taumahatanga, lovely pressure there from Howick. So we see them move it forwards. Te whana kōkiri ki te kokona. Mā wai e toa. Ue. Tino tere, nā tangata e rua, engari, i taia, e te kai ārai, kia kaupare ai, kia kaupare, i taua whakaekenga. Good speed from both players, but we see the defender able to get back and cut it out. Oh, he tuku pai tērā, tuku tino kaha, strong pass up there up the middle. We see it come back with the Howard side, looking to move it. Pai tēnei ki a hau. Ko rā te kupu anō ko te makariri. Kua tino tere tēnei ki e mū. Aue. Huf. Tata ki te commentator's curse tere e te whānau. It's just about to mihi to how nice and chill and easy Howick were. Controlling the pace of the game, and St. Paul's almost nabbed one. Tērā pēr, kia katsia hau I tōku waha. Need to keep my mouth closed lest I put the jinx on one of these teams. Howick, e kōkiri ana, ki te pauaka. Oh, we he karo pairau atu tērā. Ko te kuru mai te Maui. Engari, I reira te kaikati uhanga. Karo ai I taua kuru. Lovely shot from the left-hand side. Goalkeeper was there to match it. Te whanaroa anō. Kia maumahara e te iwi. Kore kau ngā tūhapa. I ngā maka paitaha. Nō reira. He tino tapu taua few roa I te whakaeke. We need to remember e te whānau, there are no offsides from a throw-in. And thus having that long ball option, being able to put it over the top of the defence and into space could be a serious tool for Howard to start putting some attacking pressure on St. Paul's. Start exploiting some of those gaps in behind the defence. Engari, te ahua nei, he whanatapa whā, goes out behind for a goal kick. Tata ki te tāhai tērā, almost a steal. Te kaumā oro ngā meneti kua hipa kāore anō tētahi kia whai te u. Engari ko te āhua nei he tino tata tētahi. 16 minutes in, we're yet to see either side find the back of the net, but you just feel that a goal can't be far away with the way this game is being played. As we see St. Paul's again. Kōkiri ana. Kei Wainganui driving through the middle. Te whanaroa, kei te kai whakaeke. Awa atu. Tino koi taua whanaroa. I kitea. Tōna hoa. E te kauanu. Saw his attacker up there. Put the ball through the middle. Couldn't quite link up, but a great chance. Starting to see perhaps a little bit of fatigue setting in. If whakapau haere ana te hau. Te hera pea nā te tere o te timatanga o tēnei kēmu. E āta tipu ana te ngenge kei roto i kei roto i ētahi o ēnei kai tākaro. Maybe a little bit of tiredness starting to come out in some of these boys with just how excitedly, just how quickly they started this game. So we see Howick. Te kuru hoki. Oh e, kaharau atu. The shot from the top of the box, engari karia I mōhio ki tōna ke kaha. Didn't know his own strength, blasted it over the top. Looks like that one might be a kohatatanga, a kohatatane mahuta. Just a gift to the bushes. Not sure if we'll be getting that ball back. As we see a makapaitaha, te Howick. Kia Howick, and you know what that means. The whanaroa. The whiu roa. Taku aroha. Mehe whanaroa. The long throw. Pretty much equivalent to a kick. As he puts it up. Oh, e hoa ma. Don't want to toot my own horn again. But I did say there was a chance he might just throw it into the back of the net, and that's exactly what he's done. Ahua pauri, nā ngā ture, e hara tērā I te u. Bit unlucky that in the rules that's not a goal, because that was a heck of an effort to get it in from that far out. Goodness me. Engari, if you are not kia Howick. Getting his steps in, having to run from side to side to take all these throw-ins. Te whiu ki runga. Mā wai e whiwhi. He u! He u! Mā Howick. E pāu I te tuatahi. Howick strike first. Off that whiu roa. Ki te pauaka I reira te kaiwhakaeke. I ngana. Te kaikati uhanga ki te kaupare, engari I reira ia I whiwhi I te rebounds, te kuru, ki te kokona, maui, I reira te tuatahi. We saw that long throw go into the box. Goalkeeper got out, looked like he might have just been able to punch it away, but ever opportunistic. Right on the end of it, ready to take the volley into the top left corner. And the deadlock is broken. And we see Howick taking a 1-0 lead in the 20th minute. You always felt it was coming. Couldn't have stayed 0-0 forever with the amount of chances that were going up. As we see St. Paul's, e ngana ana ki te whakautu I a rātou. Trying to find an answer. Quick response. Te kaunga miniti e toi ana I te hawhi tuatahi. We've got 10 minutes left in this first half. St. Paul's would love to find a goal to peg one back before we go into the break. But it's Howick with the long ball. Me te kuru hoki. He kuru anō. I reira te kaikati uhanga. I tūtaki I te wero. The goalkeeper was there to meet the challenge on this occasion. We see the whanaroa e rere ana ki te taha maui whakawhiti ana I te raina as we see that long ball out to the left hand side just crossing the line. Looks like it's going to be a makapai taha kia St. Paul's, throw into St. Paul's in the yellow. He a hanga pai tēnei kia whakautu Good chance here to find an answer. We see some good pukinga, tino koi, sharp skills in and around that halfway line. Oh, te ahua nei. Kua whiwhi I tētai putu, looks like he's got a boot. Ki tōna māhunga just up on his head there. Ngari. Tuana no, he's back on his feet. Looks like he's okay. He wā pai tēnei, ki te mihi atu ki ngā kaitautoko o te kaupapa nei, ki a Bailey's, Caltex, NZ Carbon Farming, Apollo Projects, whakaata Māori, I o rātou tautoko o tēnei whakataitai, o ti rā, I o rātou tautoko o tēnei kiriata, mei kore ake rātou tētaia e mātou, te rikoata I tēnei kemu, mei kore ake rātou tētaia e tēnei kaupapa te tū. O reira, e mihi tonu ana ki a rātou katoa. Our thanks again to all of our sponsors of this kaupapa. Without them, we wouldn't be able to bring you this stream today, but more importantly, this competition would not be able to take place. So for all of their support of our rangatahi, of our hākinakina, we continue to give thanks for all of their generosity as we see Howick once again on attack. Engari, he rutu, oh we! Friendly fire he te iwi. Taua kai ārai he rutu pai, kia kaupare ai taua whakaekinga engari nā tōna hoa, te poro I whanakaha ki tōna māhunga. Great tackle to swap out that attack, but then looks like his mates just booted the ball straight back into his head. Ko te tūmanako nei ki te pai ia. Āhua tatu ana ki tō ki ona waiwai. Looks like he's just a little bit unsteady. Hopefully he's okay. As we see the trainer come out onto the field. He rangi mokopuna tēnei, he whiti mai ana te rā, he ai o te hau, he maha na haere ana, ko te rangi paruhi, te rangi pairawa atu, mo te whana poikiri. So we see a really beautiful day here in Palmerston North. The sun is still shining, the wind is still calm, it is getting nice and warm, unseasonably warm for this time of year. Really a perfect day for the football. As we see Howick, te whana kokopoto, e ngana ana ki te nekineke I ngā kaiārai. The short corner looking to shift those defenders around. However, well dealt with by St Paul's as they look to counter-attack. He harare I tērā, e ai ki te kaiwa wao, te āhua nei, he rutu tōmuri. Kaiwa wao, the referee says that's a foul. Looks like it was a bit of a late tackle. Have to see how St Paul's can turn this possession into a counter-attack. E whāngā miniti e toiana I te haurua. Ka taia e rātou te whai I taua u. Can they find that goal in these 4 final minutes of the first half? As they look for the whanaroa ki te parirau maui, matau, taku aroha. As they put that long ball up to the right wing. Howick not messing around, go straight to the sideline. St Paul's look to take it quickly. Engari, te tai e rātou te hono. Not quite able to link up on that occasion. And Howick, well, I mean, you wouldn't bet against it. It's McVeigh again, ready to throw them out of trouble. See how far he can get this one. Up to halfway. Oh, we. Ue whakataitai pai tērā. Engari, nā haue ki toa. Kei a rātou te whiu anō, te makapaitaha. Howard getting up, winning that contest there with another chance to throw it deep into St Paul's territory. And here it goes. Up in the air, coming down. Oh, we. E hara tēnei te whutuporo, te māhunga poro, te toko maha o ngā tuki a māhunga. turning into a bit of a head ball game. Headers flying back and forth. Oh, e te kaha o taua rutu. Kore kau. He mataku I taua kai ārai. I kite I te poro. I mohio paia ki tōna mahi. That tackle, no fear there from the defender. He saw that ball going through and he knew exactly what he had to do. Flying in. Sending that ball a long way away, but all he's managed to do is get it out to the sideline for another makapaitaha. E mohio pai ana tātou katoa, e rata pai ana a Howick ki ngā makapaitaha. We know how much Howick love to use their throw-ins as the ball comes into the box. Oh, tata, tino tata. St. Paul's just escaping that. As we see, they're hooking up. Looking to return fire. Get that ball up into their territory. E rua ngā miniti e toi ana. Ka aha a St. Paul's. Kia whakautu I a Howick. What can they do to answer a Howick in these last 2 minutes? As they get the coup away. Oh, tata rawa atu ki taua kokona. Really close to that top right corner on the deflection off the goalkeeper. Engari, kei reira tonu te āheinga, ko whiwhi rātou I tētahi whana koko. Still that opportunity to score. They've got the corner. Can they put it up? Can they get it in the box? I tērā wā, I ngana rātou I tērā mahi āhua toi I taua tahirua. Last time they tried that cheeky 1-2, they go for it again. Engari, I pānui pai a Howick I tō rātou rautaki. Howick reading their strategy beautifully, getting up to disrupt it. And it's straight back down into St. Paul's half. Oh, kei reira te āheinga, ka tae e rātou. Oh, we. Taku ngākau. Me mihi atu ki taua kai ārai ko ia te tangata whakamutunga. Goalkeeper came out to take him on early. Came flying off his line to try and get that ball away. Howick with the opportunity to get it across goal. But the last man for St. Paul's getting in there with the block. Keeping that deficit to 1 as we head into the halftime break. Aira, kei reira. Te haurua, that's the half e te whānau. Tahi ki te kore. Only 1-0 to Howick. Tino tata tonu ki en tēnei kēmu. Kore kore ka ki te mātou. Ia St. Paul's e hoki mai ana ki te hikaka. We'll see St. Paul's come out with plenty of energy in that second half, looking to claw that deficit back. But for now, Howick maintain their lead 1-0 in what has been a thrilling contest. Whew. Catch your breath. Tiki nā etahi wai, get a drink of water and come back ready for what promises to be a fantastic second half of football.
Ariki, ki whakaata Māori, me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Nau mai hoki mai anō e te iwi ki te papaioia, ki te weheruetanga o tēnei kēmu pairau atu, tēnei kēmu hīkakarau atu. E toa ana a St. Paul's, e toa ana a Howick, taku aroha, mā te tahi ki te koira, tahi ki te kore, koira te rereketanga i te haurua tuatahi. Engari, ākua nei, hei ākua nei ka timata te haurua tuarua. Hātāia, e St. Paul's te whakautu. Ka toa tonu, ka mau tonu a Howick, ki taua. Rānei, will we see St. Paul's come out and be able to answer that deficit, or will Howick hold on to their lead? Kua tino tere, kua tino hīkaka te āhuatanga o te haurua tuatahi nō reira, ko taku whakapai te rapea ka pōturi haere te āhuatanga o te kēmu i tēnei haurua tuarua. I a ngā tākaro e ngenge haere ana te rapea ka ki te tātau i ētahi o ngā kaiwhakawhiti. After the speed of that first half, you have to wonder whether we might see a little if we see some of the substitutes starting to make appearances throughout the half. Engari, ko te mea nui, e whiti tonu te rā, he ai o tonu te hau, he mahana tonu, koira te mea nui o ngā mea katoa, he mahana tonu te rā. The sun is still shining, the wind is still calm, and it is warm, e te iwi. Summer is on its way, and what better way to celebrate spring just around the corner than with some fantastic football. We've already seen this morning some fantastic contests, some exhilarating matches, and we've only got so much more of that to come in the rest of the week. As we see St. Paul's e rite ana, tino hīkaka ana rātau ki te timata anō, ngari ehara i te ohorere, āhua tauake a Howick, nā tērā as we see St. Paul's really keen to get back into it. Not too surprising, Howick are a little bit more keen to take their time. They know they've got their league, they're not trying to force it, just really trying to keep things settled, keep that one goal advantage. It's going to be Howick i te whiro, e tākaro ana mai i te matau ki te maui. Howick in red playing from right to left, and St. Paul's i te kōwhai e tākaro ana mai i te maui ki te matau. St. Paul's playing in the yellow from left to right. E ai ki te kaiwawao, kua rite, kua timata. Ko tahi atu a Howick ki te whakaeke. Kaore rātau i te koteti haere. Straight onto the attacker, Howick, no messing around, just booting another whanaroa. A long ball straight into St. Paul's territory. Te rapea koira te rautaki. E mōhio pai ana rātau. E toa ana, kia rātau te mana. Ka ngana rātau. Ki te pēhi. Ki te tāmi i a Howick. I a St. Paul's taku aroha. Ki tō rātau ake haurua. It might be the strategy in this second half. Howick, knowing they've got the advantage, might just try to suppress that St. Paul's attack. Keep them down in their territory. Not let them get any more chances to break that deficit. Aua tuki a mahunga. Great header there. Seriously high ball, taking some good guts to get up and take it on. Aira, kei reira, taku tino anō te makariri, as we see that chilled offense, that chilled play style from Howard, playing it around the back, letting the ball come to them, and immediately the chances coming off that. Ngana pai tērā, I pai rawa, ki te tuki a mahunga I taua poro, ki te tapa whā, nā te tere, nā te kaha, o taua whana hokai. Did a real good job to get that one on goal with how strong that cross came in. Honestly, a very good header. Almost managed to score off it as well. As we now see St. Paul's with the ball. Engari, kua tāhaitia anō. Oh, karo pai rawa atu. Tū kaha ana. Te kaikati uhanga. Love from the goalie there, getting up for his team, keeping that deficit to 1. Inaanei. Aue e te iwi, taku tino. Te whiu roa, e makapaitaha roa rawa atu. We got the long throw-ins resuming in the second half. Bombs it up towards the pauaka, towards the box. Te kurupea. Aira, oh, papa rawa atu. I kitea I tōna ahenga. I pao tōrea. I tata ki te u. He saw his opportunity. Looked to strike while the iron was hot. Just pulled it left. Very close to another goal. As we've seen in his first couple minutes, how it really taking control. Just feel that St. Paul's need to find a little bit of momentum. They can't allow themselves to get bogged down early in the second half. A 1-goal deficit only takes 1 stroke of brilliance to bring that back. 2, it's much harder to come back from. And there it is, ko te u. Mai Howard. Ko te whana kōkiri ki te kai kuru mai te parirau matau. I whiwhi I te poro ai taua wā I mōhio paia ki tōna mahi. I huri, I kuru ki te taha maui o te tapa whā. He u tērā, ia rā, ia rā. Lovely work there from the winger. Great through ball through his striker. Controlled it, turned around. And once he was in that position, he knew exactly what he had to do. Stuck it straight in the bottom left corner. All day, every day, that's a goal. And we see how it extend their lead to 2. Rua ki te kore. E roa te wā e toi ana, nō reira, kare e kore, ka whawhai tonu a St. Paul's, ka taia tonu e rātau, te hoki mai, I tērā. Long time left in the game. St. Paul's will feel they've still got the time, they've still got the chance to come back from that deficit. Gonna take a good effort, but it's definitely not off the cards as we see Howard immediately, kei te whakaeke, on the attack. E whakamahi ana ki taua kōkuna matau, e rapu ana I te whana hōkai. Working it around in that right hand corner, looking for the cross, couldn't quite get it off, but looks like they've won the whana koko. They've got corner kick. Can they get it up? Can they get it in the box? E rua ngā ringa ki te rangi I mōhio pai ana tātou katoa. Mehe mea ko ngā ringa I te rangi. Kei reira hoki te poro. If the hands are in the air, that's exactly where the ball's going. Puts it up, looking for someone in the box, just a little too far. Instead, it's a whana tapa whā. Goal kick to Howick. Tino tau tonu. Āhua whakatoi, titiro ki a rātau, kaore rātau I te horo. Little bit cheeky there, just taking their time. They are not in a rush at all. Engari nāia nei. He ahei ngā no, ko te kuru. Ki runga I te tapa whā. Kua ki te kē tātou. Koira te rautaki I tēnei haurua tuarua, te kaha whakamahi ana I ngā whanaroa, e ngana ana ki te whai I ngā āputa I te whenua, ki muri I ngā kaiarai. We can see how it's making good use of that long ball, looking to find space in behind the defense, looking to turn them around and try and drive up towards the goal. Not too much short passing, going for the bombs. As with the long throw-ins, there seems to be a bit of a pattern here. Howard just loves to send it up. It makes for some interesting footy as we see Howard again with the ball. Can he get a shot off? Te taia ia. I nai nei, St. Paul's e ngana ana ki te whakahoki. Ahua. Ko rātou te tauaro o Howick. Ko Howick e kaha whakamahi ana I ngā whanaroa. Engari, ko St. Paul's e whakamahi ana I ngā tuku poto. E ngana ana ki te neke tonu I te pōro. Ngā tahi rua. Moving the ball around, using their 1-2s. Oh. Kario I te mohio I te ha. Just as I say that, they go for the long ball. What do I know, e tiwi? Ki te kokona maui in that left-hand corner. Well dealt with by the Kaiarai. Lovely work from the Howard defence. Stolen again by St. Paul's. As we see them switching it, mai te maui ki te matau, switching it from left to right. Looking to shift those defenders, find those gaps. Engari I reira hoki ngā Kaiarai. Tūtaki te wero. Defenders there to meet the challenges. And now we see the speed on the counter-attack. Can he get a kuru off? Mahi pai rawa atu I ngā Kaiarai. Lovely work from the defender to get back. I tere rawa atu te kai whakaeke. Engari I pēra rawa hoki te tere o te Kaiarai. Great speed from the winger there, driving up towards the goal, but also some great pace shown by the defender to match him. E ārahi ana I aia ki te taha maui, guiding him to that sideline. Engari, ko te hua, e whana koko, mā Howick. Oh, we! He ko te tuki a mahunga, I tuki. I te pai, engari I reira hoki tōna hoa ki te whiwhi, ki te pōro, he hei aha. We saw that header strike the crossbar and come down. Beautiful reactions from his teammate. Saw the ball at his feet. Ko tahi atu ki te neti, stuck it in the back of the net. I nai nei ko Howick e tōhana mā te toru. Howick leading by 3. St. Paul's starting to struggle a little bit here. Ai, e harai te ohorere. Kua tū etahi o ngā kai whakawhiti. We see some substitutes up and about, coming onto the field, looking to inject some hikaka, inject some energy into the St. Paul side. E roa tonu te wai e toi ana roa te kaumeneti. Kei a rātou te āheinga. Engari, ka taia e rātou. Te kimi. Te rapu. I o rātou āheinga. Still got the chance to bring this back, but can they take hold of their chances? As we see a kuru roa rawa atu. Tata ki te pai tauehe. We see a shot from almost the halfway line. Onside. Iaha, te taunga, aira, he whanatapa wha, goal kick to St. Paul's. They've got their pie active, they've got their bench up and about. See what these fresh legs can bring. Can they inject the energy? Can they bring the goals that St. Paul so desperately need? Howick. E noho hanea nea ana I tēnei wā. Ka taia e St. Paul's te whakararu I a rātou. Howick sitting pretty comfortably at the moment. Can St. Paul's find a way to disrupt them? Ko te mea nui kia kaua rātou e tuohu. E whakaheke I te ngao. St. Paul's cannot afford to give up. They cannot afford to let their energy drop. They need to keep up. They need to keep believing. As we see Howick driving it forwards. Te whanarewa, chip over the top. Mahi pai tērā. Nā te kai ārai. Engari. He tuki a māhunga pai. Ke wainga nui. Mahi pai rau atu tērā. Nā ngā kai ārai o St. Paul's aha ko te taumahatanga. Tūkaha ana. I mua I ngā wero maha. Lovely work from the St. Paul's defence there despite all of the pressure. Standing strong against the many challenges that Howick are raining down on them at the moment. He whiu roa ki te haere. Ko te aihua nei ai. Whoosh! Nāia nei, kei te kaikatu uhanga. He horapa ana a St. Paul's. He ratu ana I ngā āputa. E ngana ana ki te neke I ngā kai ārai. Waihanga I ngā āputa, waihanga I ngā whenua. Tūwhera. E ngana ana ki te tūwhera I te tatau. Just looking to open the door. Spreading out from left to right. Trying to stretch that Howick defence. Build that space. Engari he whanawhiwhi. Pētai e rātou, te kuru couldn't quite find the shot. As we see them once again, te whanarewa. He tuki kaha tērā, te kai whakaeke. Ki te kai katiuhanga. E wā pai tēnei ki te mihi anō ki ngā kai tautoku katoa o tēnei kaupapa. Ki a Bailey's, NZ Carbon Farming, 2 Degrees, Apollo Projects, Caltex, Whakaata Māori. I o rātou tautoko o tēnei whakataitai o tira, I o rātou tautoko o tēnei kiriata. And their support of this competition and of this live stream here today. Kua kike. Engari, mei kore ake rātou, e kore tēnei kaupapa e tū. It's been said already, but we cannot stress enough, without them, this kaupapa, this competition would not be able to go ahead. As we see, te kai katiuhanga, ko te tūmanako nei kei te pai, ai, e tū anō ana, e mihi ana ki tōna kaha, he's up on his feet again, showing some great resolve from what was a really tough challenge. He's back up, he's back moving, putting his body on the line for his team. Engari he whanakoko kei te haere, ka aha St. Paul's. What can they do with this corner? Huru! E ngana pai tērā, ki te whanarere, lovely attempt at the volley, couldn't quite come off. Engari nai nei ko te whanakōkiri. Tino tau anō. Ko te kai ārai e mahitahi ana ki tōna kaikati. Uhanga working together with his keeper to settle things down, get that ball back upfield. I nai nei he makapaitaha. We've got to throw in again to St. Paul's. Plenty of opportunities coming their way. You have a feeling that soon they might be able to make one stick. St. Paul's, anō. Mahi pai rawa atu. Nā te kai ārai. Engari, ko te whanaroa ki te pauaka. Engari, I reira te kai ārai. Hei tuki a māhunga. Ināia nei. Howick. E taraiwana. Ko rātau e noho ana ki te turu taraiwa in the driver's seat. Can they add to their lead again? Ko te whanahokai with the cross. Couldn't quite connect this time. Ināia nei. Kaya St. Paul's te āheinga ki te whakahoki. St. Paul's with the chance to come back at them. Can they find that whakautu? Can they find that response? Oh, he rutu pai. Nā Howick. Awfully ana ki te oma. Chooses to run. Tuku ana ki tōna parirau. Sends it out to his winger. What can he cook up? The cross. Apa. Ko te āhua nei, he whanahōkai tērā, engari. He āhua, kuru te āhuatanga. Looked like a cross to me, but it almost also kind of drifted into being a shot. Almost made its way into the bottom corner. As we see. Another throw in. Another makapai taha. Kia Howick. O mātoru, ngā meneti e toi ana. Engari, ka mate. Ooh! Te riki tērā. He whakaroa hau, whakaro tātou katoa. He whiu roa kei te haere, engari. He āhua te riki, āhua whakatoi. Panoni I te hekona whakamutunga. A little bit cheeky there. We were all ready for the long throw and just at the last second turns around and plays it back. Ka kōroa no ki te tino whakahirahira o te rereketanga u. Tērā pea, te taia e St. Paul's, te hoki, mai I enei u e toru, engari kei reira tonu. Te āheinga ki te whakapai I tō rātau rereketanga u. It's going to bring up again how important it is in these tournaments to keep your mind on goal difference. Might be a bit tough for St. Paul's to pull 3 goals out of the hat in these remaining 12 minutes, but they need to keep in mind how important it is to try and salvage some decent goal difference out of this game. They end up on the same amount of points, mehemea he orite te piro o ngā tima e rua, ngā tima e toru rānei. Mā te tima I whiwhi I te u, tino tokomaha, e toa, the team that has scored the most goals will proceed. Well, not scored the most goals, but has the best goal difference will proceed. And thus there's still plenty left in this game for St. Paul's to try and salvage as they now look to drive forwards. Engari he makapaitaha no kia Howick. Te whanaroa, I reira hoki, te kai katiuhanga. Te kuru, he tūhapa. Referee says that one was offside. Kua ki te tātou I taua āhuatanga I roto I ngā kai katiuhanga e rua, te tino maia, te tino manawa nui, ki te puta, I o rātou pauaka, I o raua poaka. We've seen a determination, a confidence from both goalkeepers to get outside of their box, to push up on the attackers, not to let anything develop. He whakaro pake ke tērā ahakoa te rangatahi o enei kai tākaro. Kua ki te tātou I tētahi kēmu I etahi rautaki I etahi whakaro pake rau atu. Although that these players are still young, we've seen some really mature football, some really mature strategy coming from both sides. He tohu tira o te taumata, o te poro I tēnei motu. It's a sign of the level of football in our motu at the moment. These rangatahi are at the forefront of the next generation of young footballers. Kaore e kore, ka kite anō koutou I etahi o ēnei kaitākaro ki te matanui. No doubt you will see some of these boys on the big screen again one day. Koenei te timatanga noiho. This is just the beginning. Engari, ahakoa ngā moimoia, ahakoa ngā tūtukitanga, hei te haere kia arotahi tonu rātou ki tēnei kemu. Despite all that promise, despite all those long-term ambitions, they need to keep their focus on this game. How can they finish this contest well? How can Howard keep that clean sheet? Or conversely, how can St. Paul's find that goal they've been pressing for the last rima te kau meneti? As we see, St. Paul's te whana hokai. Kei reira ia. Kei reira te u. Te whana hokai mai te maui ki te matau. Te taia e ngā kai āra I te kaupare. I reira te parirau. I whiwhi I te pōro. I mohi o paia ki tōna mahi ko tahi atu ki te neti. The ball from left to right. Defenders couldn't quite cut it out. And then ever opportunistic. St. Paul's winger gets on the end of it. Sticks it in the back of the net. Kei reira te u, kua tatari rātou, mā taua u, mo te kemu katoa. Kei reira te paraihe, they've been waiting for that goal all game, and at long last they get the reward for all of their efforts. Engari tērā pēr, ko te whakaro I naenei, me pēhea rātou I whai I tētahi u anō. No doubt they'll be thinking now, how can we find another one? We've got one, let's make it two. If we can get two, maybe we can make it three. Me mate ururoa, fight right to the end, see what they can get out of this game. Te āhua nei, te whana papawha. Looks like it might be a goal kick. Kau, he maka paitaha. Throw in to St. Paul's. Hekuru. Kau. Thought there for a second that he might be able to get across and get a shot off, but St. Paul's cover it. Engari I naenei. Kei Howick. Te pōro. Te whana hokai. Mari āhua kaharawa. Puts up the cross just a little bit too strong on that occasion. Couldn't quite find his man. Engari, ahakoa te rereketanga. Kei te whawhai tonu. Kei te āpiti tonu rātou I te taumahatanga ki a St. Paul's. Despite the difference in the scoreline, Howick still piling on the pressure. Finding opportunities, really threatening. Been a fantastic performance from both sides, but you have to say, the way that Howick have played this game, ko noho rātou ki te tūru taraiwa. Kua tino ngāwari, kua tino tau, te āhuatanga o tō rātou kēmu. They've sat in the driver's seat. They've played a really settled, really easy style of football. Oh, weh. Kātia, the touch, trapping it just too casually. I must say, watching some of these boys play makes me start to question my own schools a little bit. As we see the kuru, mai tai wāhi engari, I reira, te kaikati uhanga. See the long shot, the goalie is there to match it. Puts up a high ball, finds his man. Whakawhiti ana mai te matau ki te maui, switches it from right to left. Now driving towards the box. Can't quite link up. Puts it back to his defender. You have to feel St. Paul's can snatch a goal here. With a few minutes to go, they might be able to salvage this game. As they get the whanakoko. Kao. Te whakaarawa hau koe whiwhi rātou I te whanakoko engari. He whanatapa whāke. Thought they got the corner, but instead it is a goal kick. E whāngā miniti e toi ana. 4 minutes to go. Ko hoki ia ki ona. Wait back on his feet. Ready to go again. As we see the ball up. Past the play, we're here past halfway. Engari I reira ngā kai ārai o St. Paul's. E tino whakatina I o rātou kai whakaeke, really encouraging their attack. Pressing that line, getting up towards halfway. Trying to push their midfield, trying to push their attack closer towards the goal. Really try and create some final opportunities in these last few minutes. You see, dancing around on the edge of the box, still with the ball, still going. Can he get the kudu away? Cannot shoot. It's crammed up by the St. Paul's defence, and now they look to whakahoki. The whana kōkiri, e rapu ana I tōna pariro. Through ball, looking for his wing, can't quite find it. Nicely ushered to the sideline by the defence. Toru ngā miniti e toi ana. Ia hua roa te weherua tanga no reira. Ka tākaro tonu tātou, ahakoa, kua mutu te kēmu. I te papātu, āhua. We had a little bit of a longer half time, so although the game on the other field has finished, we've still got a few more minutes to go. A few more minutes to maybe see a little bit more brilliance. Can we see another goal? As we see St. Paul's driving forwards. Still with the ball. Get to move it around the top of the box, but a great rutu. E rutu me te whana roa rawa atu. The tackle turned into a bit of a long kick as we see the whana kōkiri. E whai ana I te kaiwhakaeke. Kāhaia. E tohipa ana dummy and going to his right. Me te kuru. Te tuki a māhunga. Engari, e ai ki te kai wawao. I tūhipa ia. Referee says he was offside. Lovely little move there, showing some great skills to get up. Beat a couple defenders, but now St. Paul's e whakahoki ana. Kaore e kore, e pirangi ana rātou ki te mutu I tēnei kēmu. Ki tētahi piki. They really want to finish this game with a high. Gain a bit of momentum going in to their next fixture. Ooh, weh. Ka kite anō. Sends that ball flying off into the Manawatu. The goalkeeper well outside his box there. Really trying to get his team up the field. Engari, koira te whakamutunga o te kēmu nei. He kēmu pairo atu. He kēmu tata, engari, nā hau I toa, mā te toru ki te tahi. Me mihi atu ki ngā tima e rua, ki a St. Paul's I whawhai kaha, I whawhai maia. Engari I te mutunga, ko Howick ngā kaitoa. That is the end of our game here. Howick taking it out 3-1. Really strong context by both teams. Credit needs to be given to St. Paul's, who came out and fought right to the very end, but in the end, Howick just too good on this occasion, taking out the W. We'll take a quick break now, e te whānau, but we will be back this afternoon. Kaua e wehe, kia tai rite, kia hoki rite mai, kia mātakitaki ai I ētai whutuporo pairo atu. Don't go far. We'll be back this afternoon with some more fantastic football. Engari, for now, that's me. We'll see you soon.
Te ka hui tai haruru atu nei!
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
Ka kiri!
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about 4-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Run. Ready, hit.
Get Okay. Let it go! Don't slow down! Hey! Hey! You go, Malloy, go. Christy, come, Malloy, go. Yes. Yes, Jay. Go, Jack. Finish.
Te kāhui ariki, te kāhui te pua, te kāhui tāi haruru atu nei!
Ariki, ki whakaata Māori, me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
Yes, go Charlie. Excuse me, Ruth. Is it 3-0? Reset, display. You're on, go to Jack, go. Squad, Riley. Good, Riley. Hey, get on, come on. Good job, good job. One more. Hey. Keep going, lads, keep going.
Ariki, ki whakaata Māori, me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
e te ti, e te tā, e hoa mā, nau mai hoki mai anō ki te papa i oia, ki tēnei whakataitai hīkakarau atu, anei te kēmu tuawhā o te rā nei, ko te kura o ngā tamatoa o te papa i oia, tākaro ana ia, taku aroha, ko te kura o ngā tamatoa o papa i oia, e tākaro ana ia St. Bede's College. Kia ora and good afternoon, everyone. Welcome back to our coverage here on the first day of the New Zealand Secondary Schools Football Tournament for 2025. Our fourth game of the day coming up now. We see St. Bede's College taking on Palmerston North Boys High School. St. Bede's lining up with Harrison Short in goal, Corey Wilson, Adam Hickling, Dylan Cox and Matthew Chanula at the back, Cade Burrows, Ethan Galt, Jack Treacy in the midfield, and then Zach Killick, Daniel Milicic and Danny DeFonseca up in attack. On the Palmerston North Boys High School side, we have Coleman, Juru, Klantz and Rongokia. In defence, Kanoi, Castell, Voise, Kunarage, Goja and Rose lining up in what promises to be an exciting fixture. Ko te kura o ngā tamatoa o te papaioia e tākaro ana I te kākari mai te taha matau ki te taha maui. Ko St. Bede's e tākaro ana I te whero mai te taha maui ki te taha matau. Palmerston North Boys High School lining up in their blue colours, playing from right to left, with St. Bede's in the red playing from left to right. For those of you who watched the stream this morning, we saw St. Bede's win a very, very tight contest against Marlborough High School. Just one goal, the difference in that context. Ko te whiu, te rerekētanga, the penalty scored in the first half. Kaore anō tātou kia mātakitaki ia Palmy boys, e tākaro ana. We're yet to see Palmerston North Boys take the field. Bit of a mystery how they're going to line up against what has proven to be a really strong St. Bede's side. As you may see on your screens here, timata te hau, ki te hau, e pupuhi kaha ana. The wind is starting to blow a little bit more strongly. It's got a bit gusty throughout the course of the early afternoon. Be interesting to see how these teams deal with that added factor. Kaore o te tino mōhio, mai ihia pihia e pupuhi ai te hau. Not too sure which direction the wind is blowing in, but it does seem to be gusting pretty strongly. Hei oi anō. St. Bede's e kōpui ana ki te taha matau. St. Bede's driving up that right hand side. We saw in the last game St. Bede's playing quite a relaxed style of footy. Whakakuputingo te makariri. Favourite word that I always tell to the teams that I coach, playing nice, chilly, easy, relaxed offense. Interesting to see mehe mea ka taia ki te kura o ngā tamatoa o te papuioia. Ki te taurite I te ua āmata. Try and force some mistakes. We saw against Marlborough Boys that once St. Bede's defence, ngā kaiarai I tau, got set, it's very hard to break. So it'll be crucial in these early stages for Palmy to keep them unsettled, to make sure they play their footy, not let St. Bede's get set into a rhythm, because we know already just how hard to beat they can be. E kite ana tātou I te rautaki o te kura o ngā tamatoa o te papuioia, e whakamahi ana I te whanaroa, hei whakawhiti mai I te taha maui ki te taha matau ki te maui hoki. We're seeing Palmy boys using the long ball, the whanahokai, their crosses to switch from right to left, from wing to wing, pariro ki pariro, just trying to shift that St. Bede's defence around, and we see it already working as they drive towards the box. Whanahokai, kua kauparetia e ngā kaiarai just cut out by the defenders. So already seeing two very contrasting play styles. St. Bede's who prefer to drive up the centre of the field, with Palmy boys playing a real side-to-side brand of footy. E whakamahi ana I o rātou pariro. Hei waihanga I ngā āputa, hei whai I ngā āputa kei wainganui I ngā kaiarai, using the width
to try and spread that St. Bede's College defence and find those gaps. Me mihi anō ki ngā kaitautoko o te kaupapa nei ki a New Zealand Carbon Farming, Whakaata Māori, Caltex, Apollo Projects, 2 Degrees and Bailey's, ki a te whare wānanga o Massey hoki, mei kore ake rātou e kore tēnei whakataitai e tū, mei kore ake rātou te taia e mātou, te rikoata i te kēmu nei. If it wasn't for them, not only would this competition not be able to stand, but we wouldn't be able to bring you this live stream here today. We really do mihi atu ki a rātou. We thank them for all of their support of our rangatahi, of our hākina of our game, and for the awesome products and the awesome footy that we get to see as a result of all their hard work. We see St. Bede's e kōkiri ana ki taua Tahamui, driving up the left hand side, trying to use his pace to get around the Kai Arai. Can't quite beat him. As the Kaikati Uhanga, the goalkeeper, comes across to collect and immediately sends a whanaroa atu, a long ball out to his left midfielder, looking to get that counter attack started, trying to whakararu i te i ngā kaiare tino tau, ngā kaiare tino ngāwari or St. Bede's, trying to disrupt that ease with which St. Bede's tend to set back into their defensive formation, the calm that they tend to bring to their defensive structure, trying to find ways to upset that balance. We see Tutuara, the centre back, driving up, looking for the Tahirua, ngā Tukupoto, looking for the little 1-2s. Engari kaore rātou i te horo, kaore rātou i te ngana rawa, not trying too hard, not pushing anything, happy to just tuku ki muri, pass it around the back. There you go, a little driving long ball, e whanaroa. Engari I whakautu a St. Bede's ki tētahi whanaroa ake. St. Bede's answer with an even longer ball, turning into a little bit of horseback there. Engari, te whana kōkiri, te parirau, katai ia te whana hōkai, can he find his cross? Tuku ki muri. Oh, tino tau. Tau a whakawhiti anō. Whakamahi ana I o rātou whana hōkai. Tino mā nawa. We see them pass back. Using that cross again, staying patient, not forcing it. Te whana tapawha kei te haere. See the goal kick. Kai kati uhanga, e whakahau ana I ona hoa, e whakawā ana I ona kōwhiringa, ordering around his defence, assessing his options, really setting the pace of play. He sends up a whanaroa, a long ball, ki tua, o te paiwehe, just beyond halfway. Once again, Palmy boys get it under control. Aha ko te rangatahi, ko ēnei kai tākaro he tino pakake, te whakaaro he tino pakake te rautaki o ngā tima e rua. Although these are very young players, as we have seen and will continue to see, they bring a real maturity to their game plan, real wisdom in the way that they approach their football, well beyond their years. And we see another whanaroa, looking for the Kaiku, looking for his striker, deciding quite the opposite of Palmy boys. Palmy boys quite happy to mahi a te mahi, work it forwards with their tukupoto, use their short passing, whereas St. Bede's early on looking quite eager to just get that ball up there. E whakamahi ana I o rātou whanaroa, ko tahi atu mai ngā kai ārai ki ngā kai whakaeke, straight from the defence to the offence. It's a lovely touch. As we see, Tuara Matau, the right back, just driving up his wing, looking to start something. St. Bede's quickly shutting out that attack, going back to what they do best. E kōkiri ana ki Wanganui, driving up the middle, pressing up towards the Pauaka, into the box. Engari. Tino tau te mahi o taua kai ārai, e ārahi ana i te pōro, ki tua o te raina tapawha. Nice work from the defender there, just guiding the ball over the goal line. Oe, e tuki o ngā hoa, ko tētahi o St. Bede's e rutu ana I tētahi o ona hoa. We see a little St. Bede's on St. Bede's action there. What you might call friendly fire. Didn't expect to get that so early in the game, but he rautaki, ko te rautaki he rautaki. As we see the first whanakoko of the game, first corner. Be interesting to see whether the Palmy boys continue with their tukupoto, with their short passes, whether they put it in there. Got his ringa ki te rangi. If it's ringa ki te rangi, that's where the ball's going to, as he puts it up towards the back post. Just out of reach. Lovely work there to keep it in, and the whana hokai anō. Ki Moody. Not able to get it in the goal that time, but good signs here for Palmerston North boys early on. Really working those crosses. Whakamahi ana I ngā pariro. E whai ana I ngā henga. Ki te tuku I te pōro. The Pauaka, finding good chances to send that ball into the box, getting it up in the air, especially with the strength of this wind. Getting the ball aerial around the goal really makes a lot of uncertainty for that defense. Makes it really, really hard to know where that ball's going to come down. So we have a makapai taha. Haven't seen many of those thus far. It's been a pretty free-flowing game. Engari, kia St. Bede's. Ki mai, te kai wawau. Oi, ātahaere e hoa. Kaua e horo mai. Just telling them to slow down, taking them back to the mark. The referee just letting them know they're playing at his pace. See, few one up, throwing it up the line. Engari, kua pai tētahi o ona hoa, nō reira, kei a Palmy boys in 9-8, bounced off one of his teammates. Palmy boys now, e whakawhiti anō, ko te whana kōkiri o ātāhua, straight on the dime with the through ball. Can he get across it and puts it up to the far post? Oh, wet. Oh, he u, aira he u. I te whakaroa hau, kua karo, te u, tērā pēr, kare au te tino mōhio. Ko te ahua nei kare tētahi, te u, aira he u, au e te pō he he. Kare au I mōhio, kare ngā kai tākaro I mōhio. Engari, I ai ki te kai wawao, he u tērā. Te kuru tuatahi, mai I waho I te pauaka, tino kaha rawa atu, engari, I pēra rawa te kaha, te kaikati uhanga. Beautiful shot from outside the box, drilled it in there. Goalkeeper was up to the task, but on the rebound, Palmy boys making the most of what was a great save, sticking it in the far corner, and it's tahi ki te kore. St. Bede's not messing around, sending it straight up off the kickoff, almost stealing one there. As it tends to be, you're most susceptible to conceding straight after you score. Often teams can tend to relax, they can get a little bit comfortable. Palmy boys need to be careful here, not to rest on their laurels. Kia whawhai tonu, kia matara tonu. Kei whakautu a St. Bede's. E makawhai taha kia Palmy boys I 9-8. Aira, he whiu community anō. Ko ngā kaiārai e mahi ana. We see the defenders getting a lot of ball. Tērā pia ka hoha haere ētahi o ngā kaiwhakaeke. Wondering if it might be a little bit dull for some of those attackers, watching their mates pass it around the back. I can imagine they're probably desperate for some ball, as we see immediately the Whanaroa looking to make use of that opportunity, keeps it in. The Whanahokai. Tata. Te muri I tōna hoa, just behind his teammate. Engari, kei a rātou tonu. Tērā pia he kururoa, kei te haere kao. Kei a rātou tonu, te Whanahokai. He kuru. Rau e tērā. Aha ko te taumahatanga, aha ko te tokomaha o ngā āheinga I tūkaha a St. Bede's. Despite all of that pressure, all of the chances, the ball's almost constantly in the air. St. Bede's standing strong, not letting Palmy boys extend that lead, staying right in the contest. And now te kuro o ngā tamatoa te papu o ia. Looking to drive up the middle. St. Bede's. And the pass intercepted. Looking for a whanakōkiri. That through ball finds him. And the kuru. Karo pai. Lovely work from the goalie there. Saw that beautiful whanakōkiri, that through ball up the Parirau Mako, that right wing. Looked to shoot it back across the face of goal, but I pērā rawa te kaha. Goalkeeper up to the task. We see te papoioia, whakamahi ana, te Parirau Maui, te whanakōkiri, beautiful 1-2. Yeah, wonderfully judged there by the St. Bede's kaiārai, by the St. Bede's defender. Engari, kei a te papoioia tonu, te whanahokai. E rewa ana ki muri I te tapawha, just drifting behind the goal. E ukaha ana a te papoioia ki tō rātou rautaki, I kaha whakamahi ana I ngā parirau. Hei te ngana a St. Bede's ki te whakararu I a rātou, e neke ana ki te pōro ki wainga nui, engari, te taia e rātou. Te whai I ngā āputa, I ngā kaiārai o te papoioia. Army boys using those wings well. St. Bede's trying to counteract that with some moves up the middle, but they just can't find any gaps in this Palmy boys defence. Here we go, perhaps an opportunity as they drive forwards. The whanakōkiri. Engari, te kaikati uhanga. Rei whakahe. I tere ia. Te omatu. Ki te kakati I taua. Whakaekenga. Quick to come out of his box, come off his line. Get up. Shut that attack down before it had any chance to gain momentum. Ko tētahi mea motuhake o tēnei kēmu, tai noa ki tēnei wā, tino toku iti, ngā tū, ngā mutunga, very few stoppages. Although it has been very settled football, it's been very free-flowing, challenges have been clean, ball's been staying in field. As I say that, e whiti ana te pōro I te raina. Koira te commentator's curse I te whānau. Just as I say that, the ball goes out for a makapaitaha. Engari. Kua tino tau te kēmu, tai noa ki tēnei wā. Mehe mea, kei a St. Bede's te kōwhiringa. Kāore kore, ka pūhaha nā ake. Te whana poikiri kei te haere. I think if St. Bede's get their way, you might see a little bit more excitement as we go already. For the whana poikiri, looking through. But again, te kaikati uhanga. E
puta ana I tōna raina coming off his line and slamming it away downfield. Tōna whana e whiti ana I te paiwehe. Crossing the halfway line. A ka tae e tātou te rongo tonu I te hau e pupuhi ana. Ki te hopu oro, you can still hear in our on-field microphones that wind blowing, gusting across as it so often does here in the Manawatu. Really favouring that long ball. And Papaioia put one up. Looking to utilise it, engari. Kia St. Bede's I nai nei. Tai e rātou, e mau tonu I te pōro. Te Papaioia. Aka wāna I o rātou kōwhiringa. Tino makariri, tino tau. Tākaro ana. I o rātou ake tere, playing at their own speed. Letting the game come to them. Just starving St. Bede's of any real possession, not allowing them any chances to get their momentum going. Oh, I ki te kai ai, ko enough e tērā. The defender says, that's enough messing around, boys, let's get this going, and he puts up the bomb. Engari I nai nei. Kua tāhai anō a te Papaioia I te pōro. Army boys with another steal. Just relentless possession. St. Bede's doing well to have only conceded one with the amount of ball and time that Palmy boys have had. Football's a game of momentum swings and you have to feel that if St. Bede's can weather this storm, tēnei āwha o te Papaioia. They will feel like they have a good chance of coming back when the momentum shifts later on. Engari, anei, te Papaioia, e kuru ana. Te whana hōkai, o tata rawa atu. Mahi rawe, I nā taua parirau maui. Kōkiri ana ki te kokona, me te whana hōkai hoki, engari, te taia e tōna hoa. Te whakamutu I taua nekehanga. Lovely work from the left wing, driving down into that corner, finding his cross, but a striker not quite able to keep it down. Once again, St. Bede's doing well, withstanding the tāmitanga, withstanding the taumahatanga, all of that pressure, giving themselves a good chance of finding some rhythm, getting back into this game. Here we go. St. Bede's. Whakawhiti ana mai te maui ki te matau, moving it from left to right, stretching that Palmy boys offense. I te whana kōkiri, e whai ana I tōna hoa, kei hea te whana hōkai, he's looking for that cross. Gets it across, engari. Hara tērā, I te whana I pīrangi ia. That's not quite the connection he wanted, but good little move there from St. Bede's. Finally starting to find some gaps, find some territory in behind ngā kaiarai o te Papaioia, finding some space in behind that defence. Kua tāhai anō. Ngari, e ai ki te kaiwa wao. He ruti tōmuri tērā, have a late challenge, just pulling him down. We see a whana whiwhi for St. Bede's, their first real opportunity to get that ball in the box. You have to think with this wind, they'll be looking for a whana hōkai, they'll be looking to cross it in rather than going for the shot. Hau anō, kua whakatūa te Papaioia I tō rātou pātū. Te Papaioia get their wall up. Just the three of them, so I'm not sure they're expecting a shot here. Interesting to see whether St. Bede's can use that against them. Anei. Ooh, he ngana pai tērā. He went for it, he went for that shot. Kōrepi whakaroto ana ki taua kokona, just drawing in towards that corner. Couldn't quite get past keeper. Engari inai nei Papaioia. E mihi ana ki taua kai ārai. E toru ki te tahi taua mahi. Engari, i ārahia I te pōro ki ngā ringa. Tōna kaikatiuhanga. A little bit of a 3-on-1 there. Beautifully guided back by the St. Bede's defender into the safe hands of his keeper. They survive that counter-attack. We see St. Bede's back out on that pariro matau. E whakamahi ana, te whānuitanga o te papa, using the width of the field. We have a makapaitaha. Looks like we could have an early substitution here for St. Bede's College. It is. Ko te kai whakahaere, e rapu ana I tētahi tangata, I tētahi panonitanga. Kia āpiti te hīkaka, kia panoni te āhuatanga o tēnei kēmu. Manager going to his bench, trying to find someone or something to shift the aspect of this game, trying to inject a little bit more energy into the St. Bede's side. See if they can start to wrestle that momentum back from Palmy boys. So we have a whana Hawkeye, Ki Wainganui, that cross into the middle, cut out well by the Kaiarai. Te Papaioia. Once again, not afraid to go back. Kaiarai, e mahia, ana te mahi, doing the work, moving it around, taking their time. We see the whana kōkiri ki te pariro matau. E rafu ana I te ahenga ki te whana Hawkeye. Engari, nā te taumahatanga o te Kaiarai tētai e ia. He mea nui tērā aha ko te aha, kia mōhio tau tangata kei reira koe. No matter what, you need your man to know that you're there. You can't give anyone a free run. You can't give anyone a free pass. Even if you can't get a foot on the ball, just having that pressure, forcing those mistakes. St. Bede's have done a really good job of that so far. As Palmy boys have used the width of the field, kua whakawhiti mai te matau ki te maui, whakamahi ana I te whānuitanga o te papa. Kua tonu ngā Kaiarai o St. Bede's ki o rātou tangata. As Palmy boys have shifted that ball all around the field, looking to find gaps in the St. Bede's defence. Their defenders have really stuck with it, haven't left their man unguarded. Although Palmy boys are finding spaces out wide, St. Bede's not letting them get any time in the middle, making it very hard for them to convert that pressure into goals. As we see the makapaitaha. Palmy boys shifting it into the middle. Kimuri again. Working it. Taha ki te taha. Tangata ki te tangata. Te whana poikiri māma. Te whana poikiri pai. Simple football's good football. Don't overcomplicate it. Ngari anea St. Bede's. St. Bede's driving up the line. Engari. Koira no. Te whai, the chase. Tracking back. Keeping that pressure up. Me te whana Hawkeye. The switch pass. Straight across. And you can see, for Palmy boys, it's starting to work. O ngā kai tākaro katoa o St. Bede's. E whai ana I te pōro. E āhua. Whakapiri ki ngā taha e rua. You can see the St. Bede's College defenders, the whole team in fact, being forced to move side to side, gathering around each wing and leaving a lot of space for those cross-field kicks. As we see Ahara. Nei kua wharatia tōna mata. Looks like he's copped one in the face there. Just having a nice little lie down.
Engari kei te pai, kua tua no, kua rite ki te tākaro back on his feet, ready to go. You see Palmy boys, looks like they're going to drive a whanaroa here. Get a long ball up into the box, up to the box, as we see it over the top. Ki te piki a Māori. Ata. Engari, kua ki te kai wawao he whiu. He whiu ki Palmy boys. Oh we. Te āhuatanga I āhua māro. Taua whakataitai I te rangi. A little bit of a hard contest up in the air there. As we see Palmy boys with the opportunity to stretch that lead out to 2. With only 1 minute to go in the half. Engari koinei ngā wā. Ka panoni te kaikati uhanga. Ki te tāne hupa. This is the time that goalkeepers can become supermen. They can make themselves heroes. Can he make up for that? For that era right before the half. Team no Ngāwari. Me te mea nei he Ngāwari noa. Tino tau. Te whiu o te papa ioia. I ētahi wā, ka ki te koe I ngā kai tākaro, ka āhua rangirua. Ka pīrangi kāore rātou e tino mōhio. Kia kuru ki tēnei taha, ki tērā taha. Ki runga, ki raro. You can sometimes see players overthink their penalties in those moments. Not too sure which way to go. Bottom corner, top corner, straight down the middle. But very settled, very composed penalty there from Palmy boys. Extending their lead, e toa ana mā te rua. Winning by 2, rua ki te kore. E kaumārima ngā he kona noa e toi ana I tēnei haurua tuatahi. Only 15 seconds to go in this first half. And it looks like te papa ioia. He pai ki a rātou. Ki te noho tonu. Ki tēnei. It looks like they're fine to stay at this score. Carry this lead into the break. Ki a rātou te whanawhiwhi tērā pēr. Ka āpiti tētahi anō. Can they add one more as they go for the whanaroa, te whana tino teitei. The long high ball into the box. Well dealt with by St. Bede's. Koira te weheruatanga. Te mutungo te haurua tuatahi I konei. I te papa ioia. Ko te tīma kainga, the home team. E toa ana mā te rua. Rua ki te kore. Ko taua whiu. I mua I te weheruatanga. I āpiti. We had that penalty just before the half to take it out to a 2-goal lead. Don't go anywhere, Te whānau. We'll have a short break and then we'll be back with the second half. What promises to be a very exciting contest between these two teams.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
Ariki, ki whakaata Māori, me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Nau mai hoki mai e te iwi ki te haurua tuarua o tēnei kēmu. Ko pā te kura o ngā tamatoa o te Papaioia e toa ana mā te rua ki St. Bede's College. Welcome back everyone to the second half of our game. We've got Palmy North boys leading St. Bede's by 2-0. We saw quite a balanced first half. Engari, kei a te Papaioia te pōro mo te nuinga. Kei a rātou te mana ki te whakaeke. We saw Palmy boys dominating possession and getting the better of the chances. Engari, kua ki te mātou i te wairua whawhai o St. Bede's i ngā kēmuimui tēnei kare kore ka hoki, hīkaka ka hoki. Tino kaha rātou i tēnei haurua tuarua. We've seen St. Bede's in their game this morning. Real fighting team. Not a team that go away easily. So you can expect them to come back out with plenty of energy and plenty of determination in this second half. Mehemea ka tai e rātou te whai, te tākaro i tō rātou kēmu. Kaore e kore, ka whiwhi rātou i etahi a heinga. If they can play their game, if they can find their rhythm, you know that they're going to find some chances. We could be in for quite an exciting finish. Ka tākoro a te kura o ngā tamatoa o te Papaioia mai te taha maui ki te taha matau, te kahurangi. Ka tākoro a St. Bede's i te whero mai te matau ki te maui. See Palmy boys coming out on offence from left to right, playing in the blue. St. Bede's in their red strip, playing from right to left. Ki te mātou i te haurua tuatahi, i te kaha o te hau, me ngā hua o tērā i roto i te kēmu. We saw in the first half that strong wind gusting across the field, how that affected Palmy boys' strategy as they look to use their whana hōkai, me ngā whana roa, those crosses, switching it from side to side, putting the ball up in the air, really causing some problem for St. Bede's. So you wonder whether St. Bede's might be able to reply in kind now that they're coming with the wind, whether they might be able to get that ball up in the air and cause Palmy boys some of the same problems they had in the first half. Engari, ai ki te kai wawao kia timata tātou, we're underway again. Palmy boys, kua hoki ki tō rātou rautaki. He rautaki tino tau, he rautaki tino ngāwari. Gone back to that strategy, playing nice and settled, moving it around the back, around their defence, trying to shift that St. Bede's College defence. Not pushing anything, not driving too hard, just letting the gaps open up, letting the opportunities come. We see te kaikati uhanga, tino mā nawa. E āta whakawāna I ona kōwhiringa. Very patient, just analysing his options. Kaore rātou I te horo, not rushing anything. Te mea nui o St. Bede's, ki te whakararu I taua āhuatanga. Mehemea ka taia e te Papaioia ki te tākaro I tō rātou ake kēmu. Ka tino ua o St. Bede's, ki ki te whakautu. The main thing for St. Bede's is that they can find a way to disrupt this rhythm. They need to unsettle Palmy North boys. If they allow them to play that style, to play their own game, they're going to find it very difficult to make their way back in. So we see them with the steal, trying to find gaps. With the whanaroa. Engari ahua roa rawa I reira, te kaikati uhanga. Kia kakati I taua whakaekenga. Goalkeeper gets up, snuffs out that attack, but already we can see St. Bede's ready to use that wind. Palmerston North used so well in the first half. Put those whanaroa, put those whanahokai up, those long balls, those crosses. Get it up in the air, try and cause some problems for this Palmerston North defence. E rutu pai tērā, tinana kei te raina, body on the line. Hei oi anō, e mau tonu ana a St. Bede's I te poro. St. Bede's retained possession. Mahi ārai pai tērā. Nā te tuara matau. Lovely work from the right back there, just guiding the ball out the back. Winning his team the goal kick. Koira tētahi āhuatanga o tēnei tima mai I te whapioia. Ahakoa te rangatahi o rātou kai tākaro. E tino tau, e tino paka ke te whakaro. Tino pake ki te rautaki. Although they are just young players, we've seen already from this Palmy boys team a really wise, a really mature style of play. Picking their options wisely, taking their time, letting the ball come to them. We really are seeing over the course of this week the next generation. Te reanga e whai ake nei o ngā whetū. Te whanapoikiri, we're seeing the next generation of football. No mātou, no tātou te marenga nui. Te mātakitaki I a rātou e tipu ana I o tātou kiriata. We're really lucky to be able to see all of this talent growing and on display on our screens. Te papaioia. Anō. Te nuinga te wā, he mea mōrearea tērā. Te tuku e whakawhiti ana I te tapawha. Passes that that go across the front of goal. Been very risky. We're seeing Palmy boys execute them very well as they start to drive upfield. Ki te parero maui. Te whana. Te tuku ki tōna kauanu, finding his midfielder. Te whakawhiti ki te taha matau. Kei aia te wā, ka taia te whai I taua. Whanahokai, can they find that cross into the box? Can they use this space to get the ball up in the air? They can. Here it comes, towards the far post. E wero pai tērā, engari. E kakati a St. Bede's I taua whakaekinga. St. Bede's do well to cut that attack off. But Palmy boys back again. Āhua kaha taua wero, taua rutu. Ai he whakatūpato nā te kaiwa wao ki te kai tākaro rā. The referee just giving him a warning. Kia tau, kia tūpato, kei whiwhi te puka kōwhai. Just telling him to calm down, lest he has to receive a booking for his next challenge. Here we go, stands the one-man pārtū. The one-man wall. Don't imagine they're going to shoot from here. See if they can get the ball towards that far post. Ringa ki te rangi. Ka haere te poro ki reira. Engari, I reira hoki te kaikati uhanga. Me te whana roa rawa atu. Tino teitei. Te whana ki ngā kapua. I hoki mai taua poro ki te ukarere. That thing came down with snow on it as he got it up in that swirling wind. Engari, he wero kaha anō. Ai tēnei wā, he puka kōwhai. Ai I whakatūpato hia. Rātau e te kaiwa wao. Nō reira I tēnei wā, kua puta te puka. They were warned, so this time the referee brings out his yellow card. And Palmy boys with a whana whiwhi. Tētai wā hi tino mō rea rea.
got free kick. A really threatening position for St. Bede's. Seen them make good use of their whanahokai, of their crosses. Can they put it up? Can they get it on their head? Extend that lead to 3. Te peke hoki. Oh wei, te rereia. Got up nice and high over his defender. Managed to get his head on the ball, but couldn't quite guide it towards goal. Rua ki te kore tonu. Mehe mea ko au. Te kai whakahaere o St. Bede's. Ka mākuna hau ki te kemutai noa ki tēnei wā. Ai, karea no rātou kia whai te u. Engari, ki te toko maha o ngā āheinga. Kua whiwhia. E Palmy boys. Kua mahi tika, kua mahi pai. Ngā kai ārai o St. Bede's. If I was the coach of St. Bede's, I would actually be very satisfied with the performance thus far. Yes, they're yet to get on the board, but with the amount of chances we've seen for Palmy boys, the amount of possession they've had inside St. Bede's territory, the defence has done very well to keep the margin as close as they have, keep their team in this game. I just feel that if St. Bede's can find a bit of momentum, find a bit of rhythm, they might be able to work themselves back into this contest. Aira, kei reira te he, katai e rātou te whakamahi. St. Bede's forcing the error, can't quite make do on it that time. You can already see, compared to the first half, St. Bede's starting to get a little bit more time on the ball, starting to get a few more opportunities, undermining some of that Palmy boys offence. Engari ngā puke ngā rawe. E rima ngā kai ārai. Ki te maka I taua tangata, they needed 5 defenders to get over them and mark him. Beautiful work. I naia nei. E whakapiri ana. St. Bede's ki taua taha matau. St. Bede's bunching over to that right hand side. Palmy boys doing well to identify the space out to the left. We see the whanahokai. Well judged by the goalie. E te whanaroa. Tā wāhi o te paiwehe. E roa tonu te wā e toi ana. Te mea nui. Kia kaua a St. Bede's e tuohu. Kia whawhai tonu. Whakaroa hau ki taua whakatauki. Kaua e mate wheke. E mate ururoa. The main thing for St. Bede's here is to keep that energy up. It's a great whakatauki I te ao Māori. Don't die like an octopus. Fight like a shark. To be totally honest, I didn't realise that octopus died so easily. I know they taste good. But the main thing for St. Bede's is to maintain that pressure. 2 goals is a margin that can be overcome in the amount of time we have left. Rua te kaumeneti e toi ana, 20 minutes to go. Plenty of time. If they can find a chance in the next 5 or 10 minutes, they can give themselves a really good opportunity to salvage some points from this game, potentially even push past Palmy boys. Engari, Palmy boys. E mahi tonu ana. Kaore rātou. E taia ana. E St. Bede's, ki te whai, tō rātou piti. Not letting St. Bede's find their rhythm. Keeping that offense stagnated. And in return with some beautiful tuku. Some beautiful passing. Driving towards te pauaka engari. St. Bede's able to snuff that one out.
Keep it, go to Diego.
Taua mānawa nawa anō. E neke ana mai i tētai kai ārai ki tētai kai ārai. Mai te maui ki te matau, matau ki te maui. E whakapau ana i te hau o St. Bede's. Once again, we're seeing Palmy boys settling into that rhythm, moving it around their defence side to side, starting to drain the energy of that St. Bede's offence. Engari, anea St. Bede's. I te whanaroa. Kia rātou tonu. Taku whakapai. Hei ākua nei ka ki te tātou i etahi o ngā whakawhiti, o ngā tima e rua. O tira, ko ngā whakawhiti mo St. Bede's. Hei whakahau. I tō rātou, whakaekenga. My guess is that we'll be seeing some substitutions in the next few minutes, particularly from St. Bede's. Try and inject some energy, some fresh legs into their attack, find that difference, find a way through this Palmy boys defence. We see Palmy, whakamahi ana ki te parirau maui, working up the left hand side. Ngana ana i te whana hōkai, engari i reira hoki te kai ārai o St. Bede's. Looking to cross it in, a lovely little block there from the St. Bede's defender, snuffing it out. Again, that St. Bede's defence working overtime, keeping their team in the fight, not letting the game get away from them, giving themselves the best opportunity to try, get themselves back into the contest. Anei a te papoioi anō, i te whana kōkiri, e rapu ana. I tōna kai whakaeke, searching for an attacker with the through ball up the left hand side, couldn't quite find them. Ai nai anei ko te makapaitaha, kia St. Bede's, so yeah, throw in for St. Bede's. Te kaumā ono ngā miniti e toi ana. E roa tonu te wā. Long time still to go. Whakawhiti ana, Palmy boys i etahi o rātou kai tākaru. Some substitutions coming on for the Palmy boys team. You also see the kai whakahaere o St. Bede's e whakahau ana i tōna tima. We see the manager for St. Bede's giving some instructions to his team, trying to find that special something to break open this Palmy boys defence. Anei te ahenga. Oi tata, i tino tere. Te kaikati uhanga o te papoioia ki te wehe i tōna raina. Really quick to come off his line there, pushing up, trying to cut out that attack. Couldn't quite get all of the ball, and it looked for a second like St. Bede's might be able to whakamahi i tētahi whanarewa, get a chip up and over. Nothing doing. Looks like a puka kōwhai, anō. More St. Bede's, another yellow card. Another whanawhiwhi goes the way. Palmy North boys. Me te whanaroa. Kia tere a St. Bede's. St. Bede's need to be quick to get rid of that ball. And they do. Now they drive up that right hand side. Looking to pass it back into the centre. Once out snuffed again, me te whanaroa. Ki runga. Anō, ko te kaikati uhanga o te papaioia. Ko te ahua nei karu i te mohi o e tai ana e ia te whakamahi i ona ringa. Just coming out of his box and getting it on his head. He's not hanging around waiting for it to come to his hands. He's getting up and he's taking it on. High risk, high reward. We're yet to see him make a mistake in this game. Kia tūpato ki te kaiwa wao. Kei whiwhi ia i tētahi patu hoa hoa. Little bit dangerous there for the referee. He's got to be careful he doesn't receive a little friendly tap or a friendly tackle from one of the players. we see St. Beans with the makapaitaha. Straight up the line. For his Pariro finding him. St. Beans again. Dancing their way up this left-hand side. Can they get that ball back into the box? Find that opportunity. Okay, te papai o ia anō. E kōkiri ana ki taua taha Maui. Kua raputia ia. Tōna Pariro. Kua huri ki Wainganui, turns inside. Ai kua ngaro ia te poro. Pass the ball. E hara, kei Wainganui commits a foul amongst that challenge. It's back with St. Bede's. O ahua tiri ki tērā, te whakaroa hau. I pirangi ia ki te whana roa, engari. Whakamahi ia I tōna hoa tataki aia. Like he was going to shape up for that long ball. The last second switched up past his teammate just in front of him. Te whana kōkiri. That through ball looking for. Ooh. E mea rau e tērā. E mua I tōna tapawhā. Te ngāwari te tau. It's amazing. The calm and the composure right in front of his own goal. He had his keeper well behind him on the near post. Didn't rush. Didn't lose his head. Kept it very calculated. And here we see St. Bede's making ngā whakawhiti e rua, couple substitutions, bringing on some fresh legs, looking to inject some energy into this game. Te kauma tahi, ngā meneti e toi ana. Ko na whi tērā wā, mā rātou, te whakahoki ai. That's enough time for them to find their way back into this game. Can these substitutes make the difference? St. Bede's. Te poro ki Wanganui. Ball into the middle. Couldn't quite connect on that one, but again, some promising attacks starting to form for the team from Christchurch, from Ōtautahi. E rutu pai tērā. Putting the pressure on his man, making a good tackle. We see St. Bede's starting to press a little bit higher. Kua tino, ngāwari, mā ngā kai ārai. O te papaioia tainoa ki tēnei wā e neke ana. Mai te taha matau ki te taha maui ki te matau. E whakamahi ana I ngā tuku poto, ei neke I ngā kai ārai. I ngā kai whakaeke hoki o St. Bede's. We've seen up until this point in the game, been pretty easy for Palmy boys in their own half. The defenders using their short passes to shift it side to side. And now St. Bede's looking to counter that with a higher press, looking to get up amongst the defenders and disrupt that kind of play. You see, good Tukia Mahunga, good header there, getting it back to his teammates. Wakawhiti anō. Good switch play, getting it back on that left-hand side. Driving now. Couple little step overs. It's well read by St. Bede's. So they look to bring it back on the counter. E te whana kōkiri, e rapu ana. E tōna kai whakaeke engari. E tū hapa ia. He knew he was offside, so he had to back off that one. Anei a te papaioia, kōkiri ana. Driving forwards. Can they open it up here? Can they find a third? Kia hoki a tēnei kēmu, te moinga. Put this game to bed. Ai nai nei he whana whiwhi. I mua I te pauaka. Got free kick just at the top of the box. Wouldn't be surprised if they have a go at a shot here. We have
Another whakawhiti. E uru ana ki te kēmu. Another whakawhiti, come on. E hanga ana St. Bede's. Tētai pātu. E toru noiho. Tērā pēr, whakaaro ana rātau. Hanga ana Palmy boys. Ki te tuku, they're thinking Palmy boys might go for the pass. Not committing too many numbers to the wall. Titiro ana ia ki ona hoa. He's looking to his friends. He does. Very selflessly puts that ball into the box. Well cleared by St. Bede's. Might just be me, but I would have definitely been tempted to go for the glory shot there. Very calculated. They resume their normal programming. Moving it around the back. Te whana roa, e whai ana I tōna hoa. Te whana hoa kai hoki, ka tae ia te whai I tōna hoa. Oh, beautiful through ball, finding his teammate, who in turn looked for the cross into the box. Couldn't find anyone there. St. Bede's doing well to survive another attack. And Inaya nei, ka tae e rātou te whakahoki, with the chance to counter. Can't quite hold on to the ball. Whana roa no te kaita kati uhanga o St. Bede's. Te papaioia atuaroha. Tino ngāwari, tino tau. E mōhio pai ana rātou, kei a rātou te mana ki te toa I tēnei kēmu. They know they're in the position to win this game. Palmy boys not looking to force it, just looking to work their advantage. Nei miniti whakamutunga, ka tae e tātou te kite ngā tima e rua. E ngenge haere ana. Tērā pēr I a ngā kai tākaro. E whakapau kaha haere ana. Ka timata ngā puta ki te tūwheratia. Might see as the team start to tire a little bit, perhaps a couple gaps opening up. 54 minutes into this contest, it's been a long game. Not too many stoppages. These are some very fit rangatahi. But at some point you wonder whether they might start to have a few errors creeping into their gameplay. See, te papaioia. Whakamahi ana I taua, taha matau. Kua rau e taua hononga. Te tuara matau ki te parirau matau. For te papaioia, it's been a great connection between the right back and the right wing. For Palmy boys, working that sideline very well with the Kimu katoa. And again, placing pressure on that St. Bede's defence, really not letting them exchange into attack. As we see St. Bede's now with an opportunity. Tae ia te whai ona hoa ki te pauaka. Can he find his mate in the box? Can't quite get it away. Te papaioia. Kōwhiri. Te kōwhiringa. Ngāwari choosing the easy option. Sending that ball out over the sideline, not messing around. Once again, making good use of that advantage, not trying to push anything. E atu papaioia, e hoki ana. O I whakaaroa hau, kua mahi pai te kauanu. Tākaro tonu engari ai ki te kaiwa wao, I whiti taua poro I te raina. For a second he's done a good job keeping that in there. The touch judge says no. It's crossed the line and will come all the way back up. E maka pai taha ki a Palmy boys. Throw in for te papaioia.
te whanaroa. Ki taua. Parirau mataua no. Man, he's had a lot of ball in this game. Yet to see them score down that right-hand side, but you have a feeling they might be able to nab one in these last few minutes. Ai, ki te anō tātou. Te āhuatanga o tēnei rā, he rangi mokopuna. He rangi a tāhua, whiti mai ana te rā. He mahana haere ana. It's a beautiful day here, the sun is shining, it's getting warm. He whakatata mai ana te koanga, spring is coming. What a beautiful time for some football here in Te Papaioia, here in Palmerston North. St. Bede's looking for that goal. Can he get a kudu away? Can he get a shot off? Can't quite do it. Tuki a mahunga pai. Great header there. Karia I te mataku. Not afraid to put his body on the line. Papaioia. Kei reira te karanga. Mai I te taha. Kia taraiwa. Might have heard there on the sideline a call to drive. As we see St. Bede's trying to find a way to do so. Find a way to get up into Palmy Boys territory and find that goal. Engari, I reira anō te kaikatiuhanga kua rawe ia I tēnei kēmu. Goalkeeper once again up to the challenge. He's had a fantastic game thus far. Really hasn't given St. Bede's a sniff. He's been strong to come up off his line and cut out those long balls. Tahi te minutes here toiana. Just 1 minute left as we see a whanakoko. Mā te Papaioia. Ki te ahaui. Taua kai tākaro. He tohu ana. Ki ona ringa I te rangi. His hands up in the air. Probably means he's going to put it up here. Aira. Kei reira ngā ringa e rua. Me he mea kei te rangi ngā ringa. Ka pēra te pōro. You've got your hands in your ear, you've got your hands in the air, rather. Hopefully you don't have your hands in your ear. You've got your hands in the air. That usually means the ball's going up. As we see, e whanataka pore tērā. Looked kind of like an attempted bicycle there, trying to get a little bit unconventional with the play, having a little bit of fun with it. So we have a wero kaha tērā. E puka kōwhai anō, a strong challenge. That's a third yellow card for the St. Bede's team. Te puka whero. Koira te puka kōwhai tuarua, mataua. Whai tākaro, that's his second yellow, so that will actually be upgraded to a red card. Unfortunate this late in the game. But now te Papaioia. Ko whiwhi I tētahi whana whiwhi. Tihi, te Pauaka, got free kick right on the edge of the box. And they finish this game on a high. Get their third goal. Haven't seen any free kicks go in yet today. Could this be the first? E whā, e rima. Te whāanga kai ārai, te pātū. Te kaikatiuhanga e whakahau ana I ona kai ārai. O he karo pai tērā. Nā te kaikatiuhanga. Engari he ū. Me te kuru roa. He ū ki te mutu I tēnei kēmu. He ū pairao atu mai te tihi o te Pauaka. Lovely goal there from the edge of the box. Initially the free kick was deflected. Lovely save, but there he was on the rebound. Drills it in, ki te kokona ki te matau. Right hand corner from right on the edge. Te Papaioia, mā te toru. Palmy Boys leading by 3-0. Like that might be the end of it.
the Kaiwa Wao Tituru ki tōna wati. He looks at his watch, and that is the game. Yes. Kua toa, toru ki te kore. 3-0 against St. Bede's College. A strong performance from both teams. Credit needs to go for St. Bede's. They withstood a heck of a storm there. Created some good chances, but in the end, Palmy boys just too good as they take out the dub 3-0. Engari e te whānau, koe e wehe, koe e tā wāhi, kia noho tonu, don't go far. We have another exciting game coming up. We'll have a short break before we show you the last game of the day.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
Ariki, ki whakaata Māori, me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about 4-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
E te whānau nau mai hoki mai anō ki te papaioia ki te kēmu whakamutunga o te rānei. Ko ngā tima e rua, ko Howick i te whero, ka tākaro mai te taha matau ki te taha maui. I Otago boys, ka tākaro mai te taha maui ki te taha matau. We've got Howick in the red, playing from right to left. Otago Boys High School in the famous blue and white hoops, playing from left to right. We've witnessed Te Whā Ngā kēmu pairao atu, hīkakarao atu I tēnei ata me tēnei ahi. We've witnessed 4 exciting, close contests so far today, and no doubt this will be much of the same. Whiti tonu ana te rā, pupuhi tonu ana te hau, te rā pea. Ka āhua wera tērā, I ngā tima e rua. The sun is still shining, but that wind is still blowing pretty firmly. Might provide a little bit of a challenge for these two teams. As we see Howard, ka timata ki te pōro. Howard will start with the ball, lining up with Tanner Gilpin in goal, Thomas Wildboar, Trent McVeigh, Arav Lal and Carmen Singh. In defence, Finn Wessels, Lucas Boavong, Liam Wessels. In midfield, and Levi Saunders, Blake Davis and Asher Dawson up top. We also saw their first game today, ko McVeigh, kaha whakamahi ana. I ana whiuroa. We saw them using McVeigh's ability to send up those long throw-ins. It's a real good weapon in their attack. Interesting to see this wind, how that plays out. Tērā pea mehemea ka tae e rātou te whiu te pōro ki runga. Āhua whakararu tērā I ngā kaiārai o Otago boys. If they can get that ball up in the air, use those makapaitaha, those throw-ins, might be able to cause some problems for the Otago boys' defence. As we see, te hara tuatahi o te kēmu. Otago boys committing the first foul of the game. He whana whiwhi ki Howard. Free kick to Howard. Te āhua nei, ka tuku rātou I te whanaroa. Ai, go for the long ball. Driving it down towards the Otago boys' half. Otago boys lining up with Murphy Best in goal. Braden Thorburn, Sam Drake, Finley Williamson and Jack Usher in defence. They've got Hislop, Orchiston, Anderson and Thomas Henderson. And up front, Dayla Hart and Horleen. Get to see Otago boys play on the stream today. Kārea noa hau kia tino ako I tō rātou āhuatanga. I haven't really seen their play style. Nō reira. Taihoa ki te ai e te whānau. Ki tō rātou rautaki, ki tō rātou āhuatanga. We'll have to wait and see how they play their football, what kind of strategy they're going to bring to this contest. Te kēmu nui tēnei. Ki te tātou. Ia te papa I oia. Kaha whakamahi ana I ngā whana hōkai I whakawhiti ana mai I te taha ki te taha Maui ki te matau ki te Maui. We saw Papa Ioia Palmy boys making good use of their crossfield kick, switching it from left to right, right to left, shifting the defence around, keeping the ball in the air, making good use of this wind. If either of these teams can do as such, they might be able to start to open up some gaps in the defence, find some early opportunities. We see Te Whanaroa. Engari, I reira hoki, kaiārai o Otago boys. Otago boys defender gets up to cut that one out. Not letting this Howard attack find any space. Engari, he makapaitaha. Kei hea McVeigh, kei reira ia. Mai I te taha matau ki te taha maui. Ahakoa te ahakoa kei hea I te papa kei reira ia. No matter where that ball is on the field, he's there with the long throw and heaves it towards the goal. Engari I reira hoki. Te kai katiuhanga for Otago boys, the goalie of Otago boys there to meet it. Ki te tātou, tō rātou kēmu tuatahi. I ū. A McVeigh ki taua whiu. We saw McVeigh actually throw it into the goal in his first game. Although it was ruled out, you can't actually score by throwing the ball into the goal. I know, surprising for a game called football, there's relatively little use of your hands. It's probably the best example of just how powerful his throw-ins could be. Oh, where? Otago boys hoki. Kua tūtaki a McVeigh I tōna mati. McVeigh has met his match. Otago boys also bringing in the long throws. Oh, where mamai ana oku pokohiwi. Nā te mātaki taki noa. My shoulders are sore just from watching this. I can't even imagine what I'd do to myself if I tried to replicate half of what these boys are doing.
E nāia nei, ko te kuru, engari I reira hoki. Te kaikati uhanga, looking for that shot from the edge of the box. Quite an easy save in the end for Howick's goalkeeper. So Howick now looking to drive up that right hand side. And he finds his defender. It'll be another makapai taha. And if Te whānau, that can only mean one thing. It's a long ball, kei te haere. Ooh! Oh wet. I nāia nei. Ko Otago boys. E ngana ana ki te whakamahi I ngā whanaroa. Ko ngā tima e rua pērā ana. Both teams looking to use those long balls, looking to get it up in the air, cause a bit of confusion. Taking good advantage of that wind. As we see Howick now driving down to that right hand corner. Well guided by the Otago boys Kaiarai. Just showing him the sideline, not letting him get his cross away. And now Otago boys looking to counter. Ngari he rutu pai tērā, good tackle from the Howick defender. Oh, etahi pukinga koirawa atu, some nice skills to get himself out of a bit of a jam there. And kei Howick tonu, te whana hōkai. E whakawhiti ana I te tapawha. Across there, just going across the face of goal. No one there to meet it. Almost looked like it was going to roll in at the far post there for a second. But luckily for Otago boys, harmlessly across the face. Engari, he tohu tērā. Te āhuatanga o te kēmu kei te haere. It's a good sign of how this game's going to play out. Both teams looking to get shots off. Looking to get the ball in the box. Putting up chances. These are the kind of games where you do tend to see a few more goals. Oh, he hara tērā, he ai ki te kaiwa wao tērā pēr, he rutu tōmuri. He whanawhiwhi ki Otago boys. Looks like there might have been just a late challenge there as Otago boys get the free kick. Ka hara tau, ka whanaroa. Me te hoof. Koira tētai kupu pai o te tangata e kaha ana ki te whanaroa. Someone who's good with those long balls. Good word for that. So they've got a hoof. E hara tērā, kaore tērā I te whakahiti I rātou. I can promise you that is not belittling them, calling them a horse. Quite the opposite. It's a term of endearment actually. A term of praise if you will. Engari he oia no, kei Otago boys no, kei reira te hoof. Me te whānau. Te ngā āheinga ki te whakamahi I taua kupu. So many opportunities to use that word well. As we see Howick now placing the pressure on the Otago boys' defence. He rutu kaha tērā, engari ai ki te kaiwa wao he pai. Strong tackle there, no issues for the referee. Ngāwari noa o te kaikati uhanga. Nicely controlled by the goalkeeper. He looks to set the tempo rather. Nice and easy, not trying to force anything. Te whanaroa. Te rapu ana I tōna. Kaikuru looking for a striker, can't quite find him. Well dealt with by the Howick defence. Ngari, kei o tākau anō. Howick, te whanaroa, ki te pauaka, the long ball into the box. Did manage to find some turf, no one on the end of it to put it in the back of the net. Dangerous signs early here for Howick. But you just get the feeling that this is going to be one of those games where chances are going to be quite frequent. What with the wind and the play style being very aggressive. That ball is flying all over the place. Wouldn't be too surprised if we see a goal at some point in the near future. Now Howick. Kōkiri ana. Taua taha matau. Driving up that right hand sideline. Me te whana kōkiri. Cut out by the Kaiarai. Through ball not able to find its mark. O tākou e ngana ana ki te whakahoki ki te taha orite. Gonna come up that same side. Engari, Howick. I whakamutu I taua mahi. Howick cut it out. O reira I nai nei, he whiu roa kei te haere. Au e, ko tēnei taku moe a, ei aha te aha. Ia makapaitaha ka whiu roa. This is a dream e te whānau. Every time that ball goes out, you know there is a long call coming. A long throw on its way in. Sorry about that one. Just a brief computer with my computer, but I'm back. Never fear. I'm still here. My dulcet tones soothe you with this football. Nō koutou te maringa nui. I would say that I'm blessed, but honestly I would say it is your guys' privilege to have me here to talk to you today. He tangata humari e hau, me mea kare koe I mōhio. Obviously, very humble person myself. Kei o tākau I nai nei, whakawhiti ana, e whakamahi ana I taua whanahōkai. Switching it up from that right to that left hand side, looking to move around and shift that Howick defence. Engari, pai te whakautu o Howick. I nai nei ko te whanaroa. E tuku ana ki ngā kapua, putting it up in the clouds, swirling around in that wind, making it really difficult to control as it comes back down. See o tākau, e whakamahi ana I te whanahōkai anō, using that crossfield kick again, shifting it from right to left. Ko ngā kai ārai katoa, e oma ana, e oma ana, e oma ana. We're seeing for those kai ārai, really having to do a lot of running as they track this ball from side to side. Mihi ana ki taua tangata. Kua stitch up ngia ki te kimi I taua poro. Credit to that guy in the jacket who's been stitched up having to go and retrieve that ball just now. As we see, under control, te kaikati uhanga o Howick. E whakatau ana I te āhuatanga o te Kemu, just settling things down. Kaumatahi ngā miniti kua hipa, kāore anō tētahi. Kia whai te u, 11 minutes in. Yet to see a goal, but you just feel that it won't be too far off with the way this game's been played. Ko tērā whiu roa anō o McVeigh, sending it up deep into Otago boys territory. Engari, e ai ki te kaiwa wao, he hara I taua wero. Āhua kaha. Referee says that challenge was a little bit strong, calls it back for the free kick. And Otago boys go back to that strategy, moving it around the back line. Neke ana mai te taha ki te taha. Neke ana I ngā kai ārai, waihanga ana I ngā āputa. Moving that defence around, looking for gaps to form up, but Howick now driving into the box, looking for that cross. Well cut out by Otago boys. As we see Otago boys with the whanaroa. Ki te parirau, the winger. Tuku ana, ki muri. E rapu ana I tōna kai ārai, putting it back, looking for his defender, just settling things down. I nai nei te whanakōkiri with the through ball. He finds his mate, can't quite control that one. Engari, he makapaitaha ki Otago boys. Te hera pēr ka whakamahi rātou I taua whiu roa. They can use that long throw and put it into the box. Aira. Engari. I pai te whakautu o Howick. Good answer from Howick. Not letting them get their shot off. Engari, I nai nei ko te kuru. Kata. Tēnō makariri te kai kati uhanga. Very chilled there from the goalkeeper. says to his boys, had that covered. It was never going in. But I think even he'd admit that one was a little bit close for comfort. As we see Otago boys getting ready for the whanakoko. E whakarite ana. E aha te rautaki, ko ki te tātou I etahi rautaki. Tino rereke I tēnei rā mo ngā whanakoko. We've seen some really different strategies for the corner kicks today. Interesting to see how Otago boys approach this. Drive it into the box. Te rātou tonu. Whana Hawkeye kakuru rānei. Gonna go for the cross, they're gonna go for the shot. They put it up. Holds out with by Howick. Otago boys retain possession. Looking to move it around the back. Ngari 9-8. Kei Howick. Te poro. Oh, we. Whairawa atu te tohipa, the little dummy. A 1-2 step, gets around his man. A little bit of flair there from Otago boys. Looks like have a stoppage. E whakawhiti. No, Howick. Howick making an early substitution here. Not sure if there was an injury. It's just a tactical change. As we see Otago boys with the ball again. Tino tau tonu. Tino makariri tonu. Taku tino kupu. Makariri rawa atu. My favourite way to approach football. Nice and chilly. Not forcing anything. Taking their time, shifting it around the back. And when those chances come up, taking them. That through ball, the perfect example. Not rushing it. They saw the space open up. Put the ball up into the box. Giving themselves the best chance of catching Howick off guard. As we see a little karate kick there from the defender. Bete mea nei ko Kung Fu Panda, yeah. Like Kung Fu Panda flying through the air. Clearing it out with a little bit of flair and a little bit of pizzazz. Otago boys are no whakamahi ana I taua whanaroa. E rapu ana I tōna parirau Maui. Sends that ball up the left hand side looking for his left winger. Can't find them, engari kia rātou tonu te poro. Te rapea, ka whakawhiti ki te taha matau. Ai, ka whakawhiti. You have to switch it to that right hand side. Shifting that Howick defence. Howick, e ngana ana. Te taumahatanga ki ngā kaiarai o Otago. Looking to add some pressure onto the Otago boys defence. Not letting them get any easy passes. Trying to force that mistake. Koira te whakautu me he mea. Ka ngana rātou ki te tākaro ki muri. Kia omo rātou ki mua. Hei tūtaki I taua wero. Otago boys are going to look to work it around the back. It's up to Howick to press forward, meet the challenge head on. Try and cut off their options. Force them to get that ball into the tighter areas. Engari Otago, tau tonu, nice and chilled. And now nei, ko te whana Hawkeye ki te haere, he taia. Kua tūkaha no ngā kaiarai o Howick. Aha koa, te taumahatonga, aha koa, te wero. Nā ngā kai whakaeku o Otago boys te tai e rātou te whai te u. Howick, their defence standing strong. Otago boys with the share of possession and chances so far. But Howick rising to meet that challenge. The defenders not giving Otago a sniff, keeping their team in the fight here. And that deadlock still yet to be broken as we're near the Minitiro Te Ko as we come up to the 20th minute of this first half. Will one of these teams be able to enter the half ahead? Will we see this deadlock be broken? The real question, when will we next see a long throw-in? I think that's what we're all really here for. So we see Howick putting it up. Oh, where te peke. Big jump there, getting over his man. It's a cross over the sideline. Aira, anei e te whānau. Kia rite mai, hui! There it is. The long ball up into the box, and now Howick with the opportunity to get across in. Rau e tērā. Nā te kaiarai o tākau. E whakaroa hau kare, kore I wheti taua poro I te raina. Thought for sure that ball across the line. Looks like it has in the end. Touch judge has called it back. That will be a whanakoko. That will be a corner to Howick. E rua ngā ringa ki te rangi, e mohi o pai ana tātou. Ta aha I Nāianei. He's got his two hands up in the air. We know what happens now. Ball going straight into the box. Can Howick make good on this opportunity? The ball goes up. Engari, kei o tākau I Nāianei. Ahea heinga pai tēnei ki te whakahoki atu. Good opportunity to counter-attack. But Howick quick to snuff it out. Not giving Otago any chance to work with the space that was open as a result of that corner. Oh, Tino tere tera. Nā te kaikati uhanga. Quick work from the goalkeeper there, coming off his line. Not giving Howick the chance to move the ball around in the box. I Nāianei, ko o tākau. Te rapea, Katsuku ki te taha Maui Aira. Te rapu ana, e whai ana I tōna Parirau Maui, finding his left winger who looks to put it into the box. Cut out again. They might look for the long throw in, but I believe that is an into the wind situation. Might not be able to get it all the way over. Aira, ki ngana rātou. Te kōwhiringa poto, they go for the short option and instead put the cross in. But I reira tonu, te kai kati uhanga o Howick. Goalkeeper still there to meet the challenge. Puts up the long ball, the swirling ball up into the winds. Engari, I pērā rawa hoki te kaha o taua tuki a māhunga. Doesn't let it bounce, meets it on the full and heads it straight back. Once again, no fear from these lads. Putting their bodies on the line for their teams. Aira. O tākau, ngana ana ki te whakatau I te āhuatanga o te kimu nei, trying to just settle things down. Engari, I reira hoki a Howick. Hei tāha I te pōro. E kei o tākau tonu. Te rapea he whanaroa kei te haere ai, he whana kōkiri. Looking for his winger. Can he keep it in? He does. We have the throw in. He worked for the long throw in. He puts it into the box. Engari reira Howick. Tūtaki taua wero to meet that challenge. Goes for the volley, can't quite connect. Another Kung Fu Panda karate kick. These boys really bringing some flair to this final game of the day. As we say Otago, e whakatau wana anō, settling things down. A kaiarai, mahi a te mahi. Whakawhiti ana mai te taha ki te taha, switching it from side to side, passing it around the back. Waiting to see what gaps can open up. Howick pressing up on the kaiarai, forcing them to put it long, crosses the touchline, and here comes McVeigh. Someone get this man some entrance music or something. Every time he pops up on screen, you know exactly what's coming. How far can he throw this one? Not sure if he's ever been to Taihape rather, but I'd love to see him give gumboot throwing a go. I think we might have a future champion on our hands. As we see Howick driving into the box. Now wait here, Ifana, who's put that over the line. The referee says it's Howick ball. Got a whanakoko, corner kick, and they break this deadlock. That wind looks to be blowing from right to left. So they'll have the wind at their backs. They'll be pushing the ball in towards the goal. Might be able to swing it in towards that far post. See if they can put their heads on it. Kei hau tonu, te rapea ka ngana ia I te kururoa. Te tuki a māhunga, te u, pai rawa atu ki reira. Koira te u tuatahi o te kemu nei. I ngana rātau I te whanahōkai, I pērā rawa. Te tuki a māhunga o tākau. Engari, kei reira ia, Kia ngana anō. Put the corner up. Otago boys got up to match it. Headed it clear. But Howard positioned themselves well at the top of the box to give himself another chance. Drifted it in towards the back post. Got it on his noggin. That's 1-0. Kua timata anō. Otako. Oh, we tino tere a Howard. Kia henga anō. Oh, ki te taha maui. Tata rātou. Ki te tuara, close to going back to back there. Otago boys facing a little bit of an awha, a little bit of a storm here. Can they turn it around, get some momentum going into half time? He maka pai taha kia rātou. Tai e rātou te whakamahi I tēnei timatanga. Kia hanga ai. Tētahi. Whakautu, can they use this as a beginning to find that response, to build a challenge? E whana whiwhi I 9-8. Becomes a free kick. Kei te pai wehe, just inside the half. Otako. Hakoa te u. Tautonu ana, tō rātou āhuatanga, although just conceded that goal. Still very chilled on defence as we see. Howard kia henga anō, ka tae ia te kuru. I pēra rawa hoki, te kanga, te maia o te kaikati hautu. Good chance there, driving forward, the keeper able to match that regulation save. Keeping that deficit to 1. Kaikati uhanga takuaroha. Not even sure what a kaikati hohutu is. Out here creating new words e te iwi. As we see Otako with the ball. Kōkiri ana ki taua parirau maui, driving up that left hand side. How it meet it with a solid clearance. Up towards the halfway line. See Otako trying to continue to drive up that left hand side, but looks like that ball's just gone into touch. Me mihi anō ki ngā kaitautoko o te kaupapa nei, kia Celtics, Baileys, Apollo Projects, New Zealand Carbon Farming, 2 Degrees, Whakata Māori, te whare wānanga o Massey. Hei kore ake rātou, e kore tēnei kaupapa e tū, mei kore ake rātou, e taia, e tātou, te whakātu I tēnei kemu kia koutou katoa. A huge mihi again to all of our sponsors. Without them, we wouldn't be able to hold this tournament as we are, would not be able to bring you this game live, and to give these boys an opportunity to play on stream. As we see, Otako looking to get a shot off, can't quite do it. Āhua haututu, āhua whakapoi tērā. Te kaikati uhanga o Otako boys. A little bit cheeky there from the Otago boys goalkeeper. Saying from the Howard goalkeeper rather, saying he's in no hurry. Forcing Otago to come up and put some pressure on him. As we see Howard, ke whiwhi ana I te whana whiwhi. Receiving the free kick. Kei Wainganui I te haurua. Just inside the half. Will they look to put that ball up, get it in the box? Looks like they're going to go long. Put it up in that swirling wind. He's on the end of it. Ooh. Tino tau. Te kaikati uhanga. I pai. Te whanaroa. I rapu. I tōna hoa. Good long ball. He found his teammate in the box. Couldn't get it past the goalkeeper. Regulation save in the end. So we see Howard once again with the whanakōkiri. Into the box. Engari I reira hoki. Te kaiarai o Otako. Couldn't get his shot off as there was the Otago boys defender to meet him. tahi miniti me te hawhe e toi ana I te hawhe. Ko tahi miniti me te hawhe e toi ana I te hawhe, hawhe. Minute and a half left in this first half. Will we go into the break at 1-0, or will Otago boys be able to find a way to get themselves back even in this contest, carry a bit of momentum into the second half as we see them driving forwards up the middle. Howick able to snuff that attack out and draw the foul. A little bit of pushing there, says the referee. It's a whanawhiwhi ki Howick. Tino tere te tākaro. They play it quickly. Look into their pariro Maui, look into their left winger. Can he get the whanahokai? Can't get his cross off. Lovely work from the Kaiarai. Whakātu ana, e arahi ana ia ki te taha. Throwing him to the sideline, not giving him any option to get that ball into the middle. Tore te kauhekona e toi ana, ko te āhua nei. Ka pēnei, ka noho tonu mātou ki tēnei. Tahi ki te kore, I te weheruatanga. It looks like we're going to stay at 1-0 going into this half-time break. Very close contest between these two teams. Or perhaps Otako might be able to finish with a goal as they drive towards the box. Can he get a shot off? Puts towards the far corner. Tata rawa atu I reira tōna hoa. He was at the far post. He slid in, couldn't quite get on the end of the whanahokai. Couldn't quite get on the end of the cross. That far corner beckoned and Howick get away with one right on the half-time break. And there it is, the weheruatanga. Tahi ki te kore. Ko Howick e toa na mā te tahi, engari kua tatarau atu ngā tima e rua, kaore e kore. Ka hoki mai a o tākou ki te hīkaka. Looks like that's the half, and Otago boys go in 1-0 down, but you can guarantee they're going to come back with some serious fight and some serious determination in the second half. Plenty more to come in this close contest. Don't go far. We'll be back with you with the second half in just a moment.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
Ariki, ki whakaata Māori, me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Nau mai hoki mai anō e te iwi ki te papaioia. Ki te haurua tuarua o tēnei kēmu whakamutunga o te rātua tahi, o te whakataitai ā-motu, ā-kura, o te tau 2025. Welcome back everyone to Palmerston North, to the second half of our final game for day one of the 2025 Boys National Secondary Schools Football Tournament. As we see both teams getting some final instructions, having some final strategy discussions. We saw in the first half, Howard take the lead 1-0 through a tuki a mahunga, through a header at the far post. Engari, kua tata te katoa o te hawhe, nō reira, kaore e kore ka pērā tonu te āhuatanga o te kēmu kei te haere. A really close half of football. You get the feeling it's going to continue that way. That wind, e pupuhi ana mai te taha matau, ki te taha maui, that wind blowing right to left, meaning Otago boys will have it at their backs in the second half. We saw how e ke kaha whakamaki ana i ngā whanaroa me ngā whana hōkai, using those long balls and those crosses, getting the ball up in the air and causing some real problems for that Otago boys defence. You can be sure that Otago boys will look to do the same now with the wind at their backs. Engari, ko tētahi mea, kua tākaro kē, ēnei tamariki, ēnei rangatahi mea ki, i tētahi kēmu, kē i tēnei rā nō reira, tērā pēr ka timata, te ngenge ki te puta i roto i etahi o rātou. It's important to remember that these players have already played another game today. So you get the feeling that perhaps later in the game, might see a little bit of fatigue start to set in. Might see those benches making an appearance, and whakawhiti on both sides, injecting some fresh energy as we near the end of our first day. And these boys get a well-deserved break before another full day of footy tomorrow. Engari, mā o tākou, te haurua e timata, Otago boys will start the half. Ka timata ki te whanaroa rawa atu. Just ends it straight into touch deep inside the Otago, inside the Howick half rather. No messing around. And it looks like we have a whakawhiti, Kyle, he poro anō. Looks like that ball has been sent deep into the heart of the Manawatu, and we've had to get a new one. So we see the long throw in from Howick, looking to get it up into Otago boys territory. Engari, tūtaki pai rātou i taua wero, they meet that challenge well. Howick, get the ball back, driving into that far corner. Looks for the whana hōkai. Engari i reira hoki, te kai ārai o Tākou. Went for that cross, but the Otago boys defender was there to meet it. Cuts that attack out, and now Tākou e whakaeke ana. Otago on the attack, looking to respond. Looks like that ball is just going. No, well kept in by the Howick defender. I nānei kei a o Tākou te makapaitaha. Otago with the throw in. Kei here o nā hoa i te pauaka. Where are his friends in the box? Can't find a teammate. Well defended by Howick again. So we see another throw in for Otago. O reira, kua whakamahi kē rātou i taua hau, i ki te ana mātou i taua āhuatanga. You can already see Otago starting to use that wind, getting that ball deep into the Howick half, making it very hard for them to get out of their own territory. Otago. E hoki ana ki taua rautaki i ki te tātou i taua āhuatanga i te hawhe, i te haurua tuatahi, tino tau tō rātou rautaki. E neke ana, mai te matau ki te maui, maui ki te matau, ko ngā kai ārai. E tuku ana ki a rātou anō. We saw that aspect of their strategy, the Otago boys' strategy in the first game.
hit from side to side. Defenders passing it between themselves, trying to shift that Howard defence and open up those gaps. And they've resumed as they finished, keeping with that strategy regardless of the wind, holding on to that structure and to that approach. Ngari o Tako now. Kōkiri ana ki te taha matau, driving up the right hand side. Ngari kua tahaitia e Howick. Howick with the steal straight back to Otago. We have a good scrap forming in the middle. Not a scrap tūturu, hopefully none of those. But a good fight for position just around the halfway line. We see a strong challenge from Otago. Inaianei. Engari, ka whakatoi anō, ka autatu anō, te kaikati uhanga o Howick rā, mea ki. A little bit cheeky again from the Howick goalkeeper. Letting Otago know he's not going to pick that ball out without some prompting. Now Otako. Kei reira te whakautu o Howick. We saw that chilled offense from Otago all in the first half. Otago happy to sit back, let them move it around, but now they've clearly seen the threat that Otago can be when they're allowed to play at their pace. So those attackers, nā kai whakaeke, kaha pēhi ana, e kahi tāmi ana, i ngā kai ārai o Otako, getting up and putting some serious pressure, some serious press on the Otago defenders, not letting them work that ball as they were in the first half. Trying to up the tempo. Kei Otako anō, gets in front of him, Kei Howick. Ka aha rātou ki tēnei, āheinga, looks for the through ball, can't find him. Goes in strong with a rutu kaha. Strong tackle. Engari, Otako. Nana ki te whai taua. Āheinga. Trying to find that opportunity to score early in this half. They won't want to leave it late. They won't be looking to draw this. They'll be looking to get one and then go again. So they'll know the sooner they can draw level, the best chance they'll give themselves of bringing away 3 points. We see Otako. Te kururoa goes for the long shot. Engari, he reira anō. Te kaikati uhanga or Howick goes for that long shot. The Howick goalkeeper once more standing firm. Otako moving that ball around. A little bit fancy there with the back heel. Te punga muri pea. Gonna make up my own words now e te iwi. That ball crosses the sideline. Otago look for that long throw. Ka tere. Ka tukua no ki muri. Hau tonu ki taua Rautaki. Send it back again, sticking to that strategy. Nice chill offense, moving around the back. Engari. I thought I saw a shot forming there. Howard quick to close it down. Otako. Neke ana I te poro. Neke ana I ngā kaiare, moving the ball, shifting the defence. Going back to the keeper, Howard sprinting up on him, forcing him to go to that whanaroa, to that long ball. Otako. Kōkiri ana ki Wainganui. O ngā kaiarai, e whakahau ana, e ārahi ana, I te tima I tēnei wā. You can see the defenders ordering the team around, leading the attack. Really just commanding the team from the back at the moment. Looking to use that wind to put the long balls in over the top. Te whiuroa ki te pauaka. Oh, Atsuki a māhunga. Tino wero ana. Tino mō rea rea mā Howick. Those headers looking dangerous for the Howick defence. Ball up in the air with that wind blowing around just creates so much uncertainty. Now once again, he makapaitaha no. See another throw in to Otago. Ooh, nice little move there. See what he can produce. 2-on-1. Opts to back out of it. Te whana hōkai. He rapu wana I tōna hoa ki te pauaka. Te taia ia. Can't find him. And you see Howick. He whakahoki ana on the counter attack. Driving up towards the box. Can he get a shot off? Will he look to cross towards that far post to get to the way? Ki muri I tōna hoa. Te taia ia te whai te neti. Just behind his friend in the box. Can't get it in the back of the net. Threatening there from Howick though, showing how lethal they can be on the counter attack. Otako, e whakawhiti anō, switching it again, right to left, using te whānuitanga o te papa, extensive the field, not hemming themselves into any channels. Mate, Ako, Koro. E whana roa. E rapu ana tōna parirau matau, engari he roa rawa tētai e ia. Te whiwhi I tērā whana. Just looking with the long ball. Or his right winger down in the corner. With that wind, just carries a bit too long. Can't reel it in. Nāia nei, ko te āhua nei, he whakawhiti. Mā wai, kore au te tino mōhio. Engari e hara tērā I te ohorere. Ko kororo kia hau, pāna ki te whakapaukaha, ki te ngenge. Haputa I ēnei kēmu. Tōmuri I ēnei kēmu ahi ahi. Already spoken about how fatigue can start to set in these afternoon games, these late games. Not at all surprising that we're seeing a bit of action on both of the benches. Ngā kai whakahaere e rua, e ngana ana ki te āpiti I te hīkaka, I te ngāo ki ngā tima e rua. The manager's looking to add a little bit of energy into the teams. Try and shift the momentum in this game. Otako. Whakapiri ana I te pauaka, cramming into the box. As we see the long ball go up. Ari he tuki a māhunga pai. Nā te kai ārai, great header from the defender to get rid of that. And now, Howick, e whakahoki ana anō. Otago do well to cut out that counter-attack. Taku aroha. Kei he aku manners. Auwe. Otako. E makapaitaha anō. Mihi ana ki ngā kaitiaki o te papa nei. Ia tātou e kite ana I taua tractor, e taraiwa ana ki muri I te papa ki reira. And a shout out to all of the groundskeepers here at Massey University. So we see that tractor driving across the field in the background. Doing a great job keeping these fields pristine. 5 days of football is a big ask of these fields. Really is a tough ask to keep them good for the entire tournament. As we see Otako, the hoki ana ki tō rātou rautaki, going back to their basics, spreading it across the field. Howick doing a great job of shutting them down, not letting them play their game, disrupting their rhythm. Whakararu ana I o rātou rautaki. Nāia nei he makapaitaha ki Howick. Kei ia. Kei reira. A McVeigh. Tahi rua toru. Hei! E kore tērā e tawhito haere. I don't think that's ever going to get old e te whānau. Watching McVeigh hurl those balls deep into the half. you make it weird. Oh, where te peke. Te kung fu tonu. Seeing those kung fu moves come out on both sides. Serious leap there, getting over his defender. Driving all around the place. Kaupare ana I te whakaekinga o tākou. Just cutting out that Otago attack, not letting them find their options. E roa te wā e toi ana. Engari, te whakaaro nei tērā pēr. Āhua. Rangirua haere a o tākou. Ia te wā, whakapau ana. Still a long time to go, but you wonder if Otago might start to get a little bit anxious as the clock starts to tick towards the final quarter of an hour. Both teams starting to stall a little bit, perhaps the fatigue setting in. We saw a lot more chances in the first half than we have so far in the second half. The ball's been mainly stuck in the midfield. Te pātai nei, mā wai tēnei deadlock e whati. Mā wai te u e whai. Who's going to find the goal? Who's going to break the deadlock? Kei reira te whakautu. Ia hau e pātai ana, I reira ia ki te whakautu mai. I pātai hau, mai wai te u e whai, I reira ia koa hau. Lovely touch there. On the edge of the box, turns around with the whanatau, the half volley. Ki te kokona Maui, sticks it in the bottom left corner. That's a fantastic finish. Ask and you shall receive. Commentator's curse or a commentator's blessing, whatever you want to call it. Howick College extend their lead over Otago boys. Te kaumārima ngā miniti e toi ana, roa ki te kore. E harahi ana a Howick. E pātai ana I Otago boys. E wero ana I tō rātou maia, testing the willpower of Otago. Can they dig deep, find a way to come back from this deficit? Nine eight, Howick. E ngana ana ki te hanga tonu I runga I te taumahatanga kua āpitihia I rātou, looking to build on the pressure they've been mounting on Otago boys. Just have the feeling that Howick could score one more that might put it out of reach. But in the same breath, mehe mea ka taia e o tākou te whai te u. Ka tino, whakarau ora tērā I te kemu nei. If Otago can find the net soon, it'll really revitalise this game. Give them some belief that they can pull this back. Engari, Howick, anō. Kai ki te kaiwa wao, he rutu tōmuri tērā. E whana whiwhi ki Howick. Nai nei ko te kōwhiringa. Kia tuku, kia kuru rānei. Nā te mea, whana ia. Ki te hau tērā pēr. Ka suku. Te u anō, toru ki te kore. Te opportunist. I ki te ia. I taua deflection. Koera te take. Kaua e tuohu. Hakoa te aha. Saw it come off the defender. Followed it through. Didn't give up. Got on the end of that deflection. Sticks it in the bottom corner. And Howick. The second came fast. The third came even faster. They lead toru ki te kore. Ko te wero nui kia o tākou I nai nei. Me pēhea rātou. E hoki. Me pēhea rātou. E whai I ngā whakautu ki ēnei wero o Howick. How can they come back in this game? How can they find answers to all of the challenges that Howick are posing at the moment? Quick hui there between the Kaiwa Wao me tōna Kaiawhina and his assistant. We're back underway. see o tākou. E whakaaro he rautaki pake ke tērā. Playing very mature strategy. Hakoa te āputa, hakoa te taumahatanga, ki te whai ū, kaore rātou I te horo, kaore rātou I te ngana rawa, kei te tākaro tonu rātou I tō rātou ake kēmu, despite the pressure of that scoreline, despite the need to find goals, they're not rushing, they're not trying too hard, they're still playing their own game, trusting their process, knowing that if they play the way they want to play, chances will come. They can find a way back into this contest. E tahi whakawhiti mō Howick. Te kai whakahaere. E apiti ana I e tahi ngao. Ki tōna tīma. Substitutions there for Howick. Manager looking to add a little bit more energy to his team. As Howick drive forwards. Te whana hokai. Ari, kua kauparetia, e te kai ārai, looking for the cross there, blocked out by the defender who immediately turns and belts it downfield. E whana roa rawa atu, a seriously long ball. Almost end-to-end stuff. E whakamahi ana I taua hau, e pupuhi ana mai te matau ki te maui, using that wind that's blowing from the right of your screen to the left to get that ball down into Howick territory. As I said, we saw in that first half Howick making good use of the long ball, the wind at their back, to try and get some territory, try and get some possession deep in the opposing half. Otago trying to do the same, putting that ball up high, putting that ball up long, letting the wind take it down towards the Howick goal. Engari, kua tāhaitia e Howick, te tuku ki te taha matau, me te whana roa, engari, Hahua roa rawa, pētaia e ia, te whai I tōna hoa ki te pauaka, can't find his friend in the box. It's back with Otago. Te kaumeneti e toi ana. E 9-8, kei te eke a Howick ki te ngaru. Howick riding the wave of this momentum, especially that left winger. Running hard and fast, really putting some serious pressure up there. Ko Levi Saunders tērā, e te parirau maui. I tēnei kemu katoa kua tino oma ia I te korua hau e pāna ki te whakapaukaha. Engari, ko te āhua nei kaore ia I te whakarongo. I was talking earlier about how sapping these afternoon games can be, how tiring it gets this late in the day. Clearly he wasn't listening to that whole spiel. He is running his legs off right to the very end here. There we go, perhaps he is human, taking a stop just to have a breather there, giving all the rest of us a little bit of hope. Howick. Kia whana ki te hau. Must kick it into the wind. Interesting to see how far they can get it up here. Does a good job. Gets it up close to the paiwehe, to that halfway line. Ngari kei o tākau anō. Ko wai reira, ko Saunders anō. I ko nei, I ko rā. I ngā wāhi katoa ia, he's here, he's there, he's everywhere at the moment. Tino tau anō. Nā te kaikati uhanga o Howick. Really chilled again from the Howick goalkeeper. We see them looking to press up. Engari o tākau kua tāhaitia, kei a rātou te poro. E rapu ana I ona hoa kei Wainganui. Can he find his friend in the box? E rutu pai tērā. He mea tino mō rea rea tērā te rutu kei roto I te pauaka I etahi wā. Ko te hua, ko te whiu, engari I taua wā he tika. He tika tōna rutu. He tika tōna āhuatanga.
sometimes be a bit dangerous putting those strong tackles in the box. You often see a lot of penalties called. In that instance, he does well. Good technique, good control, wins the ball back. And Howick, now with the ball, switching it, mai te taha maui ki te taha matau. E whakamahi ana I te whānuitanga o te papa, switching it from left to right, using the expanse of the field. But Otago are there to meet the challenge. Te whana kōkiri, e rapu ana I tōna. Parirau matau, engari I reira, a Saunders anō. Puts that ball out to the right hand side, looking for his winger. But it's cut out once more as Howick looked to drive back on the counter attack. Otako forced back onto the defensive side. Te whana Hawkeye. Tata. Koira te whana Hawkeye I āhua panoni ki te kuru. That was a cross that almost became a bit of a shot. The wind holding it up, just causing it to drift in towards that far post. Engari, I reira, hoki, te kaikati uhanga. Otago boys, tino tau, tino makariri anō. Goalkeeper of Otago boys ready to match that one, nice and chilled, not worried at all. Just taking his time here. Kyle, e tahi whakawhiti. Howick, just a couple substitutions for Howick. As we see Otago playing the short option. E kōkiri ana. Ki taua Parirau Maui looking to drive it up that left-hand wing. And they find that goal that they've been working so hard for. Nai nei, te whana kōkiri. Kōripi whakaroto ana ki tōna hoa. Ahua mō rea tērā. Nā te kaikati uhanga, a little bit dangerous there from the goalkeeper, but he gets down and cuts it out. We've seen that from a lot of the goalkeepers here today. Tino kaha rātou ki te wehe I o rātou raina, ki te oma atu. Hei āpiti te pēhitanga I te taumahatanga ki ngā kai whakaeke. Really keen to get off their lines, get out and put the pressure on the attackers. Serious confidence and some serious energy across the board from the goalkeepers here today. Ngā kai kati uhanga. Howick stand another wave. Belt the ball back downfield, but they only get as far as halfway. Otako, e ngana ana ki te whakoki anō. Otako trying to get back into the box. Can't do so. As we see Howick on the counter attack. Good little turn there, sending him sprawling. And Otako I hoki ana ki taua rautaki makariri. Engari kua he, koira te hua te taumahatanga I āwhiti ana Howick. That's the fruits of that pressure that Howick are putting on the defence, making it harder and harder for them to play their game. Engari, he whana roa, haeroa atu tira, lovely long ball, puts it on a dime. The wind perhaps carrying it just a little bit too long. Best he can do is get it back to the goalkeeper. Whānga miniti e toi ana, 4 minutes remaining. We talked a few times today about how crucial goal difference is. Ka whaia e Otako te whai taua u. Can Otago find that goal? Give themselves a little bit more insurance in their pool. Still looking threatening. Ball still flying all over the place. That wind really making it difficult for either team to bring it down and control it. Engari, kua tahaitia no e Howick. Inai nei, e whakahoki ana. Kei reira tōna hora, ka taia ia te whaia ia. He taia. Good counter attack. Two of them running together. Couldn't find his teammate in the box. Mari kei Howick anō, tērā pia, he kuru kei te haere. Thought we might see a long shot there, but instead it's a good through ball. Te kuru. Te kuru me te kaupare. The shot and the block. Once more, Otago do well to withstand ngā ngaru e tukua ana, e Howick, the waves, Howick ascending forwards. Otako.
Whakamahi ana I taua kokona, working around in that corner. Wai kia Howick, ki te whanaa anō ki te taha. All good for Howick, just to kick it out the side again. Looks like that actually took a little deflection, so it will be Howick ball. Rua meneti e toi ana, 2 minutes to go. Can we see one more twist in this game? One last goal to finish off this first day of competition. Tu se o tākau ki te pōro. Ngana ana ki te whakamahi anō I taua parirau matau. Whai ana I tōna hoa ki Wainganui, ka taia ia te tuku I te whanahōkai. Finding his man in the middle. Can he send the cross up? Puts the long ball. Engari, he pai te pānui, te whakawā o te kai kati uhanga. Lovely judgment, well read by the goalkeeper. Catches that one nice and safely, keeps it out. O tākau, ki te pōro anō. Shifting it around. Howard getting up, putting the press on. Says that's enough of that and belts it into next year. Might take them a while to get that ball back, and it does. Oh, and who else but McVeigh? He's decided, no lads, let me have one more, and he sends it up. Ki ngā kapua. E hui hui ana ki te ua, he sends it up into the clouds. The ball having a little meeting with the rain and then coming back down. O tākau. Aore rātou I te horo. He tau tonu, he makariri tonu. Tākaro tonu anu e tākaro tonu ana I tō rātou ake kēmu. Not rushing, still playing their own style, their own game. Not trying to force anything. Can they find that goal? Titaro ana, te kaiwa wao ki tōna wati. As the ref checks his watch. We're near the end of the first day of play here. The 2025 New Zealand Secondary Schools Tournament. Ani ka tākaro tonu. Te rapea, koe nei te mai whakamutunga. Aira, koera te whakamutunga o te kēmu nei, o te rā ko te whakamutunga o te rā nei, tēnei rā tuatahi o te whakataitai. Ākura o te tau, rua mano, rua te kaumarima, and that is the end of the game and the first day of competition here in Te Papaioia for the 2025 New Zealand Secondary Schools Boys Football Championships. Howard, get up over Otago boys, toru ki te kore. 3-0. Close fought encounter, but in the end, Otago do enough to go away with the win. Kua hau tērā e te iwi, that's me for today. Engari, nau mai hoki mai anō a pōpō. He rā anō kei te haere, he rā o te whana poikiri pairo atu. That's me for today, but make sure to come back tomorrow for another day of fantastic football here from Palmerston North.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
Ariki, ki whakaata Māori, me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Te kāhui tai haruru atu nei!
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
Whakiri!
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees